Yellow. How's it going, Twist? Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hope everybody's doing well. We're back with Mr. Caine. Ears are rubbed. They weren't rubbed earlier, though, when I was at the telegram station. But thank God and luckily, the guy that was there did not speak to me. And if he did, I didn't hear him. But anyway, we're back. Dogs episode 104. Flip Johnson as it was in Rhodes. And 2 people were in Rhodes. Caine's in Blackwater, and I am in Saint Denis. Both Anderson Straw Bevy returned from Colta. Not anymore, you're not. We're doing pretty good on the tip line though. Whole thing's been bloody cooked. Alaric was around. Not anymore. Rascals in Valentine. Arthur Peacock says Bat, Oscar Quill, and Alara. A name of a woman who tortured a deputy with Oscar a few days ago. Rennie is a woman with dark black hair. Kid. Okay. Well, that's been nuked, so luckily I don't have to do anything. What I do have to do though, firstly, I need to write in my to-do list something that I might not have on it. Okay, I need to do that. That is still on there, good. Good. Everything else is fine. We got Clara. Medic on duty, we got Becca. And we've got Eden as a Sasuke Gyad around. Excellent. Let's see what the damage is. We've been away for 5 days, so there's going to be a lot of shit to catch up on. I believe. A lot of shit to catch up on. Okay. Senior meeting 6th of June. At the Witch's Hut. Stop running shit at the Witch's Hut. Stop. Senior meeting has been called for the 6th of June. Time 7 p.m. Senior Deputy Brown will be leading the meeting to allow things to keep on topic and allow everyone a chance to be heard. Space is for seniors to sign up and allowing for 2 undersheriffs and 1 sheriff to attend to allow communication between ranks. Please sign up below. And it looks like Anderson and Doreen are going for the US team, and a sheriff has yet to sign up. Please note your submission of topic for the senior deputy meeting. Brown says training cadets, criteria for promotion, and building up folks, supporting within the department. True. All good topics, I'm sure. We've already read the Bedlam Gang destruction but Under Sheriff Lauman has added, saying yesterday, adding as an addendum, medical Gillian Grimrose, the most RP medic name I've ever heard in my life, has spoken with me regarding counselling and providing medication for Bedlam member Clementine Voss, limiting at 3 to 4 exchanges. Ideally, he will do this while Voss is not wanted. I've let him know that if Voss is wanted and he wants to go through with a meeting, our department needs to be made aware, I'm guessing, and on-duty law needs to approve to guarantee that she won't be disturbed on coming into town. Again, this is at your discretion. If you would like to approve anything and allow Voss to come to town undisturbed, I stress that we won't approve anything permanent. Any questions, reach out to Medic Julian or myself. Great. Bulletin boards, anything mental? When were we last around? What was the last thing we read? Maybe it was this. Wild? Starting a gang dossier for Wicker Gang, and I'm shocked that one wasn't started earlier, because the Wicker Gang's been around for 500 years. If you know this gang, please help fill out the details. St. Daily would appreciate full descriptions of the gang. And then we got a massive one from Charlington, St. Johnington. And he says, deputies. I just want to notify every deputy of Hector Montoya and how he works, as I've noticed a few of us, me included, being caught up in his games. Gang dossiers needs to be updated constantly and people simply don't do it yet. True. Did I say pimply? People simply, yeah. Yeah, it's not even a bad thing or like a hard thing to update, especially if you're like running into a gang constantly and you just know them off by heart. Like, it's a very easy thing to upkeep. But, you know, out of the 700 lore, 7 are like paperwork maniacs, so it's always going to be tough. But I'm just surprised that one seemingly wasn't made at all. That's what's surprising. Anyway, Hector will approach the sheriff's office either alone or with another person and ask how wanted he is. Once he begins to check, they'll find opportunities to rob you or the other deputies in town. They will also attempt to provoke you to chase them out of town and be extremely irritating. My favorite type of criminal. My best advice to deal with him is to be stern and follow protocol of telling him to leave. If he continues to antagonize, just telegram for more deputies to come over if able to chase him out. Try not to feed into whatever the hell he's wanting to accomplish. Most importantly, keep yourself safe from being robbed at the office. Yep. As always, great work from all of you. F. Anderson also adds, just to add on, you are absolutely allowed to deny them if they request a check. You are more than allowed to give lawful orders toward wanted folk to leave town, as St. John says. Keep safe and great work, Europe. Pretty sure getting someone to check clipboard and then rob you is a rule break. I would suppose it would come under yeah, like having UI up, like being on a screen, kind of like telegrams, right? Regardless, it sounds annoying as fuck, so hopefully people read that and they actually know how to deal with it. Yeah. Update this. Yeah, thank you, man. I'll update the spinning porg. Fucking hate the porgs. F. Anderson says, good morning. Just a small reminder that when adding robbery charges, please remember to adjust the fine to include the base price of the item stolen. This does not include charges occurred via customization. For example, Charge robbery under $500. The base fine is $100. If the criminals have stolen a navy and a bow, for example, then the fine would be the base price and the stolen item added together, thus bringing the fine to $312. Prices for weapons can be found attached. Unfortunately, the server refused to give me the attachment to the actual file. Is this just like one of those obscure things that I just never knew we did? Can you adjust fines? Also, almost 2 pages of pinned messages is fucking unbelievable. No! What? Oh! Spoilers. I gotta read that shit. No, man. What the fuck? I was just trying to find a robbery charge, man. Hang on, let me... Oh, I spoiled the fuck out of myself. Let me just make a very quick test. Because... Hang on. Robbery. Let's say robbery over $500, right? Oh my god, you can edit. No way. Wow. Squall, I swear to God. Hang on, so can you do this? No shot. But why would you ever... It tells you to do it in the penal code? Hang on, pause. Hang on. Okay, over 500. Estimated value is split amongst all robbers. Gun customization or other cosmetics are not included in value. Right, that's fine. I mean, I knew that. Look at the fine. Estimated value plus 250. Oh. Wow. It used to be a slider, yeah. That's what I remember from back in the day, but even then, I never used to touch that, because I'm sure at one point we were told not to touch the sliders. That's fucking unbelievable. The estimated value plus 250. Damn, people have gotten away with murder then. Every time I've had charges for robberies on them, absolute murder. Fuck's sake, man. Well, thank you, Anderson. Holy shit. See, that is what we should be using the bulletin board for. Not, please remember to wash your hands or some shit. D. Sweeney says, please reference 44221 regarding a deal made with the Los Olvidados. Are you kidding me? What? There's too many losses, guys. I don't know. I can't keep up. Olvidados. What is that? Olvidados. Los Olvidados is a 1950s Mexican teen crime film directed by Luis Buñuel. Is that right? But what does it mean? Translation. Forgotten. Wow. The Los Blanglorians. I will not go down to senior. You will have to put me back down to senior in handcuffs. Deal with the Forgotten, which is in effect until the sun rises on 5:15. Okay, well that's been then. As long as they don't commit crime throughout the rest of the night, 5:14, will not be pursuing them. Tomorrow, it's business as usual. Bay Sweeney, holy. Another St. John banger. Please reference my previous bulleting a couple of days back regarding the warning of how Hector Montoya operates. I'd just like to update this to the fact that there's other individuals doing the exact same thing. Named Andrew Sullivan. Keep your wits about you. This fucker, man. I still need to get Maggie's Navy back from him. Shit. Anyway. Dovey Parker. Promoted to Deputy Marshal. Holy smokes. And she says, hello, dearest department. It is with great honor that I can happily say I have accepted a promotion to Deputy Marshal. With heartfelt thanks, I wish to name Deputy Marshals Jack Cameron, Rico Ortega, and Marshal Harlow Hayes for believing me capable of such a task. True. With this promotion comes a lot of added responsibility, all for the benefit of you. Yes, you. She's pointing directly at me, chat. You. Through the clipboard. The deputy that responds to the smallest of asks of our state. That's me. I'm the deputy responding to the smallest of asks. You, the senior deputy that guides our cadets with the foundational leadership they're required to get their feet underneath them. You, the undersheriff, whom many look to for answers. I promise you have them. And you, the sheriff's tasked with the most difficult responsibility of all, and leading this department with a great heavy weight on your shoulders. That's me. I'm the guy with heavy weight on my shoulders. /S. This promotion is not for me or about me in the slightest. It has been and always will be about you. And she points at me again. As such, I will be working closely with other deputy marshals of this and neighboring states to ensure things continue to run as smoothly as possible. This does unfortunately mean I shall not be on the ground with you all as often as I have been. This means it is the perfect opportunity for you all to step up and lead where you can. Help each other when they require it, seek each other out in your most dire of moments, lean on one another, and provide each other the kindness and grace you must give yourselves. For now, I shall be heading out of state to check in on August and meet with Marshal Hayes for some training. I will do what I can to be around when possible. Should any of you require anything, I am just a telegram away. With all my heart and the deepest of respect for you all, Dovey Parker, Deputy Marshal of Saints Crossing. Holy based. What an arc, man. What a character. What a legend. That means no more Dovey scenes in the season. But Dovey will return in the Dovey spin-off show. Dovey and Wolves. Okay. Active bounties. Anything new, Gion? No. Any currently active bounties? Yeah. The Dovalorian. And Grogu. Can we sign up for Sheriffs of Annesburg? Absolutely not. We are not going anywhere near that dead-end town. Am I right, everybody? Our place is here in the city. Anyway, Kiet Zoyamoto is popping off And Lorne Black and Don Collier is also popping off. Excellent. Okay. Next. Multiple deputies are up for seniority. And I meant to put my votes in by the 19th. Who else is going to do it? Nobody. Multiple seniors up for US by the 19th. And Shax by... Shax? Sax. Sheriff Shax by the 19th. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna write this down in my to-do list. Do votes. There we go. And I also need to screenshot so I know who the fuck I'm voting for. Okay. Next. Leave of Undersheriff August Gray. No, man. Howdy there, deputies. It pains me to write this, but I don't have much choice. Some of you are familiar with my work as of late, battling the deranged gang known as the Jolly Rogers and their allies, and my skirmishes with the dirty boys out west. From the Rogers, I lost a finger, and the infection from that wound has festered and cost me dearly. I've not been able to use a long arm for some time, due to my hand simply failing to work as it should, and I'll spare you the details. But I now have a limb dying while it is still attached to me. This is something I can no longer deal with and get on duty any longer. That and my wound I suffered from the dirty boys, which cost me an ear. The infection there is spreading to my eye. Fucking hell, is he good, chat? Overall, I am unable to work as I was once able. Today I am leaving state to undergo surgery and remove my arm. Fuck! An attempt to save my eyesight. If it was up to me, I'd chase these criminals down blindfolded and wielding nothing but a pair of cuffs to take them down. Holy. But sadly, this is outside of my control. I intend to come back, but at this time I have no assurance my wounds will improve. If I am to recover and return, I will do so quickly as I am able. In the meantime, I entrust you to keep yourself safe. Watch your fellow deputies back and protect my beautiful town of Strawberry, as well as the other towns which we fight to defend. Thank you all for the dedication and hard work you've shown me. I do not feel that I have any worries while I take my leave. Farewell, my friends. Undersheriff August Gray, the protector of Strawberry. He's like Superman. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Holy. Yeah. He's gone crazy. So we've lost August and Dovey. Jesus Christ. Town Ben, Bedlam. Ben will last until May 24th, but maybe extended. So we've got a fair amount of time still. But we've already read that. Okay. You know what time it is. Meow. Where are we? Boop. I'm reading. We gotta go through the confidential. When is 3:30? $8 o'clock. Has anybody signed up? Okay. I might be the only one, John. I might be the only one around to take Jacob over. Fuck. 8:30. Okay. Jacob Dalton escort. Sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? Next. I like how I'm just reading this out loud with the fucking cat there. The new Mandalorian skins look actually sick. The customizable ones, really impressed. I played a couple of games last night just solo, and I thought, you know what? We might have to grind this out. What about AI Vader? Look, man. Look. Look, James Earl Jones gave his voice away to Lucasfilm. With his full consent. He was happy to do it, so... if that's what bro wants to do, then, you know. May 24th? That's a while away as well. Yeah, the customization just looks crazy. When I saw it, I was like, okay, you're gonna be able to, maybe change the armor a bit, change the icons, and that's it. But no, there's like color and proper variation to it. It looks awesome. Who opened this? Ah, I see. I've got the funniest reply to put on this file. The funniest fucking reply to put on that. It's shit. Next topic. Look, man, you can't escape it. You can't escape it. Anyway, we're on now to the biggest files on the market. Gwen Glass shooting George Foster Jackson and Gwen getting arrested. What the fuck? What has she been up to? Gwen came in for a chat and was subsequently arrested. Glass is a pretty cool surname, true. I wonder who started that. Omega lol XT. Gwen approached the Rhodes office with Corbett, Nash and Brown on the porch asking about Freddy. She was upset to be placed behind bars and refused to answer some questions, but overall was compliant. Gwen was given 70 days time served for the time in Rhodes prior to being processed in Sisika. Okay. Throwing knives, a knife, and a navy. Accompanied by Corbett to Rhodes Station for a chat on the porch already was Brown and Nash. Introduced by Corbett, she then asked the same questions she asked Sheriff Wild, inquiring about Freddy being wanted, I guess, and the bookshop. Damn, she spoke to Wild? That's gonna be a deep cut. Brown reminded her that she had already spoken to a sheriff about that and couldn't help any further. Brown then informed her she was wanted, this she acknowledged. Brown said he would be happy to chat in the office. Gwen was searched. The note from the grave in her pocket, which we read earlier, brought into the office and placed into a cell. The more Brown asked her questions, the more she refused to oblige eventuating in Corbett and Nash asking her questions and Brown stepping back. Brown informed Gwen that he was the one with the knowledge on the case, and so it would be better to talk to him. She continued to deny this invitation. Gwen told us she had telegrammed her sister Quinn, asking her for the name of the deputy she trusts. Gwen refused to divulge her information to anyone but this person who is, so far, unnamed. She at one point stated that, in my eyes, George is dead. At another point, I have nothing against Freddy. Eventually in Siska, she told us what her plan was going to be in regards to catching Freddy. In her words, I was going to put myself in danger, and then Law would... Brian can't remember the exact words, but it was along the lines of swoop in and save the day type thing. Brown advised her that if that was a proposal, Law wouldn't have obliged anyway, and that she shouldn't be putting herself in danger for any reason. She continually made a point to say that Brown ruined any chance of her sharing the information she had on Freddy to capture him, to which Brown advised her he wasn't even wanted for that much to warrant an operation like that. Said the last time she spoke with George was the first time she spoke with Freddy, ? Weapons are TBR from Rhodes. Holy. And then... any updates here? Spoke with Freddy today, unrelated case. But it's worse to me when nobody seems to be doing anything. Interesting. Gelly just constantly cooking. Constantly cooking on a day-to-day basis. Rascals stab local men in Valentine? Who's the rascals? Oh, the guys that were mentioned earlier. The tip, Bat Clancy, Oscar Quill. What do they look like? Oh, is this the tip that I looked at? It might have been. Ralph's confession. What the fuck is this? February 1903? Routine due to the length of time passing. Charge for Gwen waived due to the lack of clear evidence and lack of questions for her. I'm going off the telegram of don't do it. She never said it, definitely don't shoot them based on this. Damn, I think I remember looking at this file. Did I? Wait, when was this? No, I couldn't have. Wait, is that February 1903? Shit. I remember looking at this file. How is iPad time going? Yeah, sick, man. It actually is going sick. There's after 5 days, it's a surprising amount to catch up on. These guys have been arrested, and we still don't have proper files on them, which is weird. I think they've been arrested anyway. Maybe they haven't. Shit. Who knows? Oh, one thing I haven't checked. Does anybody want to talk to me? No. Do they ever? No. Titus robbed by 3 gunmen. Blonde woman, redhead man, blonde man. David, Benny Wickman, and Theodosia Ripley? Have we heard of a Theodosia Ripley before? Why does that name seem familiar? Unknown gang hits Valbank. Alien isolation. No, man. No. No. Beth McMahon shot in Saint Denis. Good. No, Jake. Eric brings Beth into Valentine for medical treatment. She had been shot 4 times. Who shot her, chat? It was me. I logged on off stream. Strange note, SD Theatre. This is right up my alley. This same exact note was also spotted near one of the doors to the SD bank. Just realized I actually don't care enough to read all that. Next. McGregor robbed by a group of 6. Stone, Ivy Lancaster, Arlo Salazar, James Grover, Sebastian Holt, Lee Baxter. Jesus Christ, who are these people? I hate this. The director kills and leaves props behind for Law to find. Investigated by Dean and Harley. What is happening? Kind of a sick serial killer name though, no? Plucky cactus explodes? Are we serious? Dio attacked the plucky cactus over a ban list erroneously listing Nancy as his sister. They attacked 2 deputies and blew up the cafe. How fucking unhinged do you have to be? Oh my god, alive. The most unhinged, it turns out. The most fucking unhinged. Next. Arrest Bedlam Siege Straw Bevy. I think we read that, didn't we? Incident FO Carter Bolton. Admission of murder. Deputies respond to... Oh, this is the director tip. Deputies respond to a tip of a weird sack in the graveyard in Rhodes. Found a notebook admitting to the murder of a man on opium. Insanity and a cry to be allowed to end the suffering of people like this. Jesus. So he's here in the city. A weird sack. Yeah, true. Anything else crazy new that we need to look at, perchance? Anything at all? True, Sackboy mentioned. Goons invade slaughterhouse. This word has been ruined for me. Well and truly. Lloyd Matthews for senior? Genuinely, honestly, who the fuck is Lloyd Matthews? Who is that? Surely I know who the player is, but who is Lloyd Matthews? That is a made-up person. Lloyd Matthews. That's gotta be like a completely opposite time zone guy, because there's just no way. That's Resin? Maybe I don't know who that is. Oh god. I love Lloyd. I don't know, man. I'm so clueless. I'm... There's just so much shit that I have to keep in my brain. Lloyd Matthews. Do you know what? Watch McGregor be greeted by deputies and hit them with a "Do I know you?" And if they're saying to you, man, I feel his pain. I feel his pain. Here we fucking go. St. John is in Annesburg, back from Guam. No issues on the island. Clocking in and patrolling to the city and then the roads. Okay. Martin is available for training. Responded to by lane, but is now no longer clocked in. So what are we doing, chat? We should probably get back to Jacob quite sharpishly. I'll get back to him. Legality inquiry. I picked up a job in Rhodes to make rum runners. They require pirate rum to be made. Is pirate rum illegal to make? I only question this as it involves a still, but then again, so does cider, pure alcohol for taxidermy. Wouldn't want to break any laws. Do you know what, Smokey? Take a chance, live a little. But it's not illegal. You can make rum runners. Do you remember on Renee when we ran into Quinn Harper making rum runners? And we just accused her of being a dirty shiner. And then we immediately went to make shine. Training at Painted Sky. Setting up training scenario for cadet. Plus going to lead training. Thank you, Dalloway. And an injured person in the northern Great Plains. Okay, let's get back to Jacob. We might be going from one iPad to the other with this telegram. I miss playing Renee, I'm not gonna lie. I think what I miss is like just the crim gameplay or like the style, because there's no paperwork, there's no, you know, high level management shit that I need to deal with. It's just you know, pure I'm gonna go commit crime and hopefully somebody catches me and we can have scenes, and that's it. Not that I'm like tired of playing Dust, but you know. It's nice to have some side business going on. Okay. Firstly, do we have Jacob Dalton as a contact? No. So we need to add him. He misses saying Kimin? Yeah, I do, to be fair. Caine. Just a little bit. Okay. Wait, he's interviewing Laramie? I thought he was interviewing someone else. Shit, I didn't know that. What's his PO box? WJ137. And then Jacob. Okay, GZ612. Laramie. W. Mr. Dalton. Thank you for your tip. I only just read your request this morning in our paperwork. I would be happy to take you over to Sisika at the allotted time. Please meet me at the Sending office. So that we may travel over. Regards. Dos Coordinaros. Okay. What else have we got? Do we need to do any other telegrams? Yes, we do, actually, don't we? We've got votes to do. So unfortunately, that does mean one thing. Stand by. I have no idea who this person is. Not the guy who just walked up next to me, but somebody else. Okay, actually. Whoops. There we go. I think we're good. Boop. And then... Am I doing anything else? Do I need to telegram anybody else? I kind of want to speak to Bolton, like, face to face, really. So I'll leave that. And the rest should be fine. Okay. Oh, I looked at telegrams off screen, but we've had two telegrams. Casey from the Stringers reaching out, calling me Sheriff Dipshit, so that was really nice of him to do that. Telegram Beth wishing for a speedy recovery. She will come after me. I'm not doing that. As a matter of principle, Dust will never telegram a civilian directly. And Weber reached out asking for Chief Detective, but what he doesn't know is that it's only for Undersheriff. Also, someone just ran up next to me. Doesn't it look like Gwen or like Quinn? How off-putting is that? Holy shit. It's like seeing a ghost, man. I hate it. It's probably not either, but my god. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Right, okay. Let's head back to the office. We'll have a quick check around and we might do a little patrol before coming back to the escort for Jacob. You need to give her a reason to be mad again. She's too nice. I refuse to actively pursue the pissing off of criminals. Like, if somebody wants to hate me for the sake of hating me, bring it on, but I feel like I piss people off enough at just being me, like, or like being Dust. So, I'm just passively doing it. It's actually alright. 2+1 pages for training, Lloyd going Martin. Okay. And then what? I hope I actually told Jacob to meet me at the office. That would be ideal. If I didn't, then kind of fucked myself. Okay. Otherwise, I think we're all good. I've been completely ignorant. Batter, Comus, and Lava. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. I think we go on a little patrol. I think we go on a teensy weensy little patrol. And then come back for 8:30 my time, which is in 40 minutes. Look at these gamers. For the escort to go talk to Laramie. And then we'll do that and then come back and whatever. So many things on my to-do list though that I actually need to check off, but they're very like abstract, so it's not like just one thing I can look at. To be fair, we still need to resolve the Amaranto cipher. Because we just never got that. And I really fucking tried. And I just could not get it, so we're definitely gonna have to take a look at that again. Oh, come on, brother. There we go. 11 on patrol. Why am I double clicking? 1 on patrol. Oh man. Game SD West. Hitting towns and hotspots. Returning to SD in 40 or so minutes for Dalton escort. There we go. Look at this guy. His beige jacket. Very nice. Okay, how much money do I have on me? Okay. Before we go anywhere, we've learned our lesson. We have learned our lesson. Put the fucking money away. We have rent to pay, man. We have rent. I refuse to lose 300 smackaroonies anymore. Boop. What have I got in here? Why do I have a random playing card? Wasn't it, whose Fables his character? Was it Connie? I can't remember. But she was brothers with someone. And I think she just gave me a playing card one day. And I kept it, and I don't know why. But it's just there. That playing card will have relevance in episode 785 when the playing card killer finally catches up with Dust and I have to bring a playing card to our meeting. It's already been written. That's in season 7. I mean, actually it would still be in season 1. Because full Joker mode, yeah. I blow up the bank and playing cards start flooding out. Like in the hit TV series, The Dark Knight. I mean film series. What am I yapping about? Who knows? Get the gun on. What am I saying? What am I saying? We're gonna have a little look-see Inroads. Okay, okay. I've come up with an idea, by the way. And I will reveal it live here right now. As soon as it hits summer, IRL, you know, we go into the proper summer months. We are going full vest shirt combo. No jacket. For dust. For the full summer months. There will not be a jacket in sight unless it rains. Because I was thinking, why do we do winter outfits, but we don't do outfits for the rest of the year? Obviously, the reason is because we get snow in December. But having a little summer outfit, I think would be cool. And it's already on the character. I'm literally just gonna take the vest off and put the suspenders on and put the you know, the jacket off, but we need the summer vibes coming out well and truly. So that's gonna start, what, in June? Is that the first summer month, or July? I think it's June, right? We'll have a little check of the line and then move on. The line? Is that an actual crate or is it a decoration? You can sit on it, but it's not a crate you can put items in. Anything? Damn. St. John's checking in Strawberry. Why? Constant is asking for a background check on Eddie J. Kent. Apparently has someone impersonating the paper the other day. But wants to work freelance for us. Huh. Me on patrol, and then Whittaker's calling in a Strawberry as well. Well, ooh, that was dangerous. I was about to resolve that. I'll have a little look for Constance and get back to her. I think I saved her as a contact. Eddie J. Kent BE663. Okay. Wonder if he has a, you know, a proper file and everything. Kent? No. Calvin Nash, Jones, Thomas Delgado. Reminds me of Hitman. Nevada Cassell and Clint Bellows. Is it Castle or Cassell, do you think? Eddie? I mean, if Kent's not going to come up with anything, then I don't think Eddie is either. Winifred Trace. Freddie Ryder, Frederick Remington, Edmund Reddington, Eddie Pipes, Edward Miller. Anything in our files, maybe? Kent? Benji the Kid +3. So many kids around. I feel like that's been spent at this point, the whole bit of being Johnny the Kid or whatever the fuck. Mr. 2, Number 2 and co. Number 2 is under constant duress to perform robberies for someone he calls the employer. Interesting. Billy Blood. Why is it when I look up Kent, though, this is, like... a thing? Let me... quadruple check. Because if we don't have a citizen registry on him, the likelihood is that he just doesn't have anything on him. BE663. Is that on anything? No. Do we have anything in our files on BE663? No. This guy is a complete fucking ghost, yeah. Eddie Kent? Nothing. Eddie J. Kent? Eddie J. Space Kent? I'm gonna have to tell Constance we've just got absolutely fuck all on this guy. Ooh. Silly me. Silly me. Archived. Eddie Kent. Nothing. Eddie J. Kent. Thing. Yeah, we just truly don't have anything. It's always fun looking in archived files because you get to see, like, because some people put like old stuff in here, and we are now up to 1,669 pages worth of files. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what is that? Is that just 16,000 files in here? Vanguard, the Collective, the Bowser Boys, the Thunderbolts. I love that film. 6 months since gang last seen, moved GDF to cold section May 14th, Lauman. Lauman's just fucking crazy with this shit, man. Heartbreakers. Damn, the fact that the Heartbreakers file was made by Chloe Slaughter upsets me. The fact that I got to RP, Renee, just zero information, holy based. Don't even get a description. Yeah, this... Gangs of Civilized just do not get updated, do they? Goodness me. Imagine having to sift through the physical archives if someone asks for an old file. I mean, I guess the law would be that there's just 16,000 files in boxes somewhere in the Saint-Denis police station, right? Like, surely that's where they would go. I need someone to, like, parse that out. Would it be possible for that amount of, like, info to just be there? Like, how much would a file... Because really speaking, like, files are like a few pieces of paper, probably, right? But it would have to be filed away like properly. And then there's 16,000 of those. Like, how much space would that take up? Ugh. Like, square inch wise. I'm assuming eventually they would just get destroyed as well, if they're that old. How was record keeping back in 1904? Probably miserable, right? I would assume. Are we good in the belt department? Yeah. Just need gun oil. And what, 15 of these? Yeah. And bandages, actually. Okay, next. Got some fry bread from home. Maggie coming in clutch. This thing fills up a quarter. You gotta be joking me. Assume paperwork was minimal back then, but I'm basing that off nothing. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. Like 1904, do you know the thing is, right? There's something to be said about the time period and like how, like, there's obviously stuff in this game and on Wild that people just wouldn't have access to in actual 1904 actual. Like linking files where you can just go from like one file to another, obviously that wouldn't exist, but there's a lot of like modern ideas and ways of working that you just wouldn't see in this time period, just because obviously we're playing it in the time period. But I wonder if that would make the, yeah, it's just quality of life stuff. Yeah, on duty roster. Yeah. I think to myself then though, like, wouldn't it be interesting if you just didn't have a roster? And you just had to like kind of know or not know who was around or which deputies were working or whatever. Like proper realism in that sense of like systems. But I think that would just be pretty miserable in the end, because yeah, you don't have the well, the quality of life, right? That's what they're there for, is to just make things a bit easier on you. I feel like that only works if the server cap is way bigger, law had more people, and you stuck to your town, otherwise it's insane. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah. Yeah, like player count comes into it a lot, and just general activity and whatnot. But I feel like investigative work is the most fun work really in law, at least in my opinion. That's why I've done it so much. But back in 1904, you're just never gonna have like proper detectives and shit like that. Everybody's just a deputy, and you're gunning down the local drunk in the saloon, and you're dragging his body to the undertaker and blah blah blah. Like, things from real life don't work on RP and vice versa, and things in films don't work in RP and vice versa. And real life and blah blah blah, so. I wonder how often someone killed a man and moved to the next town over and lived their life. Man, that is, I think, one of the most interesting things, is that people got away with so much shit back in the day that, like, if 90% of the stuff that people were doing back in 1904 like happened today, you just wouldn't get away with it. would not get away with it in the slightest. And then you think about, like, how many people were wrongfully accused and just straight up killed back in the day. Because they might have been... Because it happens today with all of our technology. So you imagine back then, you know, you're just born, you live to like 21 and then you're caught in the wrong place in the wrong time and you're just shot in the streets by the marshal. It's fucking wild, man. In that line of thinking, it's a miracle my family line made it to me. Honestly, it's a miracle that any person alive today even exists. When you really think about it, like, all of the people who had to have kids, and then those kids had to have kids, for you to come about. And then for it to end with you. Because rent is too high. That is the biggest tragedy of them all. Because it's too expensive to live anymore, so you just have to, like, croak it. Holy. Isn't that fun, everybody? Is that one of the bulls there? He's escaped. Anybody working today? The barn door is wide open. Somebody's taking out a wagon. I'm not having fun anymore, true. Now then, is that creepy ass person in the pens working, or... Yeah, he is. Fuck me. He's feeding the chickens. Looked like an absolute axe murderer just stood there. Oh. Meow. It's him. It's the cat from Dogs and Wolves. The star of the show, truly. Someone's horse is out here. So, unless that's just an NPC one. And another! He's eating the grass. He's got little socks on as well. Ooh, fast wagon, what are you going, boss store? Yeah, slow it the fuck down, Johnny. He just whipped back onto the road then, did you see that? Definitely a shiner. But lucky for him, I'm not looking for a shiner. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to move soon, which is very exciting. So I might get a little kitty cat. That'll be very cool. I was looking at places to move to earlier today. That's kind of what I've spent my day doing, just sorting stuff out that I might need to prep, and yeah. It's still very expensive. Expensive as fuck, where, I mean, everything's just fucking expensive, but it'll be expensive, but, you know, hopefully, I'll be able to get in somewhere nice, and, yeah, it'd be cool. I just need to get incredibly lucky, so... We'll see how it goes. Yeah, truly. Because he didn't see me coming over the hill, I don't think, because it was quite a hilly area back there. Pro tip, if your cat ever meows on mic during RP, steal a trick out of Leah's book and beat everyone to the punch by saying, in character, "Did you hear that cat?" I think that's just Leah mic checking live. Oh. That's just a classic marmalade moment. Classic mom's moment. Oh, I can't wait, man. Can't wait to move. Just need to nail the right place and then hopefully things will be pretty good. Yeah, thanks, man. I hope it does go smoothly. I'm very just curious to see, really I need to like properly look at my finances, but it shouldn't be too bad. Obviously it's going to be more expensive than the house sharing that I'm doing now, but it'll be worth it. Because obviously that's what you're paying for, right? You're paying more for to be able to just be alone. Ooh, I have a telegram. This is probably from Jacob. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Ideally, I get it sorted like this coming week. If you can afford it, living on your own. I'm sorry. I'm into. Jacob from Rhodes says, on my way to Centenary, and he says that at 3:05. Fuck. That was 10 minutes ago. Why was he just looking at me like that? Do you see that? That guy? On my way to Centenary, be there soon. We should probably go then. Whoops. Oh god, definitely robbers then. Definitely. It's two guys. Jacob's gonna... Sorry Jacob, I was delayed. I was robbed on the road by two guys who fucking eyed me up at the telegram station. My bad, Jacob. Where did they go? Where did they actually go? They went right. Okay, time to fucking book it this way then. Johnny Napkins got me again, Jacob. You're not gonna... Jacob, you're not gonna believe this. Guess who was waiting for me at the telegram station in Valentine? It was Johnny Napkins. And the Napkin Gang. Why did he depart from Rhodes at 8:05, sending me in a spiral? It takes 3 seconds to go from Centenary to Sisika, man. What do you mean? I refuse to call him Johnny Napkins because Johnny and the Napkins as a gang name is so much funny to me. Yeah, but that's why his gang is called Johnny and the Napkins. It's because his name is literally, unironically, Johnny Napkins. And he was bullied about it in school. But now he's taking the name back. So that when people think of napkins, they think of the dastardly Johnny Napkins and his deadly gang, the Napkins. Can we take the word goon back? No, we cannot. I hate to break it to you. That is lost to time, I'm afraid. Connolly nicknamed the crew the Lunch Ladies because they couldn't come up with their gang name. The Lunch Ladies is crazy. How to piss off a gang any percent. Holy shit. Johnny and the fucking Napkins, man. That goes crazy. Surely. Surely that's tough. Damn, to be fair, I was cutting it fine. I thought I'd have enough time to just go over to Valentine and mosey around and come back, but it turns out I'm fucking down to the wire here. We got 10 minutes to actually get to... We got 12 minutes to actually get... to get to Sisika, and I'm not even close. Look, he can wait, okay? Laramie Kid... Does Laramie Kid deserve our... What's the word? What's the word for being, you know... What's the opposite of tardiness? Or is that the word I'm looking for? When you're like... Timeliness. Laramie Kid does not deserve our timeliness. Or my timeliness. After being a little goon the other day in Armadillo. He has lost the right. Never say that again. Yeah. See, but that kind of proves my point though, does it not, Dan? We've lost the word. I couldn't even say that without you commenting on it. God, imagine rewatching all the old Batman, like, TV shows and animated shows now, and everybody keeps talking about the Joker's goons. No. What's the Joker doing? No. At least we still have henchmen. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Henchman was like the proper word for it, and then goon was like slang for henchman. Anytime I think of that though, I think of in LA Noire when you're fighting on the movie set and you're trying to get a witness or something, and the witness is like, "We've gotta go, McAfee's goons are here." Fucking McAfee's goons, man. Something that always bothered me about that part of the game, though, is that that guy says, is it, yeah, he says McAfee, but everybody else in the game says McAfee? Wait, what? Did I just say the same thing? No, he said McAfee. Oh, what am I... I did say the same thing. What am I saying? McAfee and McCaffrey? I thought it was McCaffrey. Is it McCaffrey? McCaffrey? McAfee? Oh, I'm gonna have to re-watch it now. Fuck. It's not McCaffrey. I think there's a Grosvenor McCaffrey, but that's like another character. Oh, fuck knows, honestly. Anyway, we're here, Jacob. It's been too long since I played it. McAfee versus McAfee? Yeah, but I don't remember anybody else saying that. Mr. Dalton, yeah?
That'd be me.
Good to see you again. Sorry I was, caught up by something in Valentine, but, oh, never mind that. You all good to go? I just need to file out some paperwork and, we should be ready.
Yeah, sure.
It'll take me 2 seconds, so, nothing crazy here.
Yeah, take your time.
What am I actually doing? Senior board. Visits. Jacob Dalton, Rise of a Saints Daily. Laramie. The paper wants to conduct an interview with Laramie on his request. I'm just gonna stick Dustin. Didn't Jacob Dalton used to be a ranger? Or am I crazy? Yeah, no, you're right. That is correct. But then he left, I think, or he got removed, I don't know. Okay. We are ready to go. You got everything you need.
Yeah, I've got some food, and I put most of my, pretty much all my stuff away that they might not like.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Is he the guy you did counseling with? Yeah, he is. He is. Back on Vannevar. Fuck. You reminded
yeah.
me of that again. Okay. We'll just head down to the docks, take a boat over. I'll just need to let the department know and the guards know that we're coming over.
Got it.
Do you know, you've actually just reminded me of that again, Insta, and I keep forgetting. Yeah, we did counseling with Jacob on Vannevar. I think we did a session or two, but then we retired Vannevar, so I had to hand him off. And then he joined the Rangers, and then I think he did something in the Rangers that got him, like, removed, because Constance asked for a background check on him before joining the paper. And then we, well, and then I guess he joined the paper, so there he is. Don't think it was me last time. Yeah, it might have been somebody else, but second time I'm being reminded then, I guess. Is that Maggie? Is that Maggie? I want the camera to pan to someone who looks nothing like her. I meant Maggie, the creepy old lady from the Milky Hole, not, Caine's Maggie. Of course that's not fucking Margaret. Still keep killing me. I'm making my way over to consider the terms of the dream to the island for his interview with Laramie Kids. The newspaper. If any guards are available, that would be ideal. However, I will ensure proper protocol during our trip. Regards. Damn. Thomas just sent me some fucking huge, not like meta, but like something in-game that I'm gonna have to look at. I'm gonna have to look at. Okay. I think the horses will be fine there.
Yeah, still will take them back.
Great weather for this.
Yeah, it's quite ominous.
So, did this Laramie kid reach out to the paper for an interview and you're obliging him, or is this something
He
you
did.
guys asked for? Okay.
He reached out to my boss, Constance.
I see. Okay. Let's get this out of here. I'll put this jacket on over this. Okay, I'll bring it back for you.
Is there anything I should know? Anything I should be aware of? I've never been to Siska before.
Really, this is your first time? Well, I guess I would hope it would be, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to just search you when we get to the island, just to, make sure that you're not, carrying anything, and I think the guards, if there are any, might do as well. But
Gotcha.
obviously, you'll get everything back.
Sounds good.
We'll go in. Hopefully, he's actually, awake and wanting to do this still, and we'll just go somewhere, get it done, and come back. Yeah, you got a certain amount of time you want to be there. I don't think this is gonna take more than an hour, is it?
Yeah, probably not. I won't try to
Okay.
keep us that long.
That sounds good. You know about Blueberry?
I've heard of them.
Yeah,
Have
huge
they
fucking.
found them yet?
Oh yeah, no, that thing's fucking around here. I don't know where it lives, but look, I thought it was a big, story, a big fairy tale. No, that thing's fucking real, and it is large. That thing's like the size of a fucking tram car you see around the city. So,
Jesus.
yeah, I'm not gonna be going anywhere near it. And I guess because of that, you're not gonna be going anywhere near it, unless you want to get eaten. Uh, but just to let you know, okay, that thing's fucking. I'm pretty sure that thing is eating inmates. So I think it's best we just stay away.
Duly noted.
This Laramie, though, he is a bastard. I was actually a part of the exchange that ended up bringing him in the other day over at Rathskeller. This guy, he has a high opinion of himself. The kind of guy who wants stories written about him. So, well, I guess as the paper, you kind of have to oblige, but, well, he's full of himself, and I'm sure he's gonna spin God knows how many tales to you, so do with that what you wish. I'm not gonna tell you to do your job, but he's a dangerous bastard, so keep
It
an
sounds
eye
like
on
I'm in for it then.
him. Yeah, well, as long as you don't draw attention to yourself and you don't piss him off, you should be in the clear. I know that people from the paper are getting targeted more and more every day, so hopefully you don't get added to that list.
Okay.
Here we are. Nice and easy off the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna have a little rummage through your pockets up here.
Sure thing.
Just fucking pocket wipe him, fan him down, leave. Okay. Looks alright to me. Let's head on up.
Bigger than it looks.
Yep. And those cannons still work too, apparently.
Huh. Let's hope they never have to use them.
That's what I was thinking. Looks like they got the doors open today.
All right then.
Howdy, Mary.
Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Are you right?
howdy.
Hello there.
Evening.
Yeah, sorry for the short delay, but we are here now.
Fantastic.
Laramie kid, this is Mr. Jacob Dalton. He's going to be interviewing you for the paper.
Of
Pleasure.
course. Hello, Mr. Dalton.
Laramie has been
Mr.
searched, so he's good to go. So essentially, where you pick a place where you want to go and have your chat and that.
All right. Well, this is Mr. Dalton's first time on the island, so
Oh,
is there a specific place that people like to do these things?
it does vary. Sometimes they go in the warden's office, sometimes they go in the mess hall. Mess hall might not be too bad. Sometimes out in the courtyard here, but when it rains, of course, it becomes difficult. So it's really up to you. Sometimes people go in the fields, sit around. It's whatever you want to do, Sheriff. You can lead by that if you like, and that.
Okay, well,
I'll leave it entirely up to you.
it's been, well, it's nice now, but it's been raining all fucking day, so how about the mess hall?
All right,
Sure.
sounds good. Do you want any everyone got something to eat and drink? You're all fine for that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Perfect. All right, I'll check on you from time to time. Mess hall, Mr. Dalton is just straight ahead where it says hot food on the building.
Yeah, it's right this way.
Yeah, follow the prisoner. Okay.
Thank you, Mary.
Jesus Christ, you're welcome. Christ almighty.
Why is there like bouncing water and mud when I'm walking around here? It's so strange.
This is nice.
Yeah, we can pick any table we'd like.
Alrighty, I'm following you then.
I reckon this one. This one's the cleanest. So, I know this is Mr. Dalton. Who is the law here?
Sir, we met at the cells in Armadillo the other day after Rathskeller. I'm Sheriff Caine.
Oh, all right. Lovely to see you again, Sheriff.
Likewise. I'll just be hanging out here, so feel free to have your conversation.
Alrighty. Well, I guess first things first. I'd like to get to know more about you. So, my first question would be, what made you fall into this life? The life of an outlaw.
Well, I'm a real son of a gun. I was born that way. Been playing with guns since I could walk. And I suppose that I had two choices. I could either wield my gun to take down the bad guys, or I could do whatever the hell I wanted. And I suppose I've always been a diva,
He keeps saying
and there
this.
ain't much glory in that badge.
Well, why do you say that? About the badge?
Because the badge is a sacrifice, is it not? Once you put on the badge, you are now a force for good. You're obligated. It's a vocation. It's not a lifestyle. At least that's how I was taught.
Fair enough. What are your aspirations? What are you planning to do? How do you want to be remembered?
Well, I've always said I feel deep inside as though I am 2/3 of the way through my life. And I'm about to be turning 19. I intend to live a great life. I'm not a man of hate. I just enjoy freedom. And freedom is something that gets persecuted in modern civilization.
Such a
I
twisted way of
believe
looking at it.
there's still plenty of freedom in the world, but why
Yeah.
do most outlaws believe they aren't free?
Because most of us are real vile bastards, that's why. I suppose I've always just had a disgusting disregard for human life. Which is why I've always taken pride in being quick. It's essential to my lifestyle. If I'm not quick, I'm slow, and when you slow down, that's when they kill you. There's a certain romantic quality to that.
Doesn't it ever get tiring? Living a life on the run, facing death nearly every day? Can't be fun having to look over your shoulder every day, can it?
Being quick comes at a cost. Being quick means you're always ready, no matter where you are. To be always prepared is to be always paranoid. And I suppose there's a bit of a downside to that. Yes, it does get quite tiring being on the run, but I also wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. I suppose that might go back to my disregard for human life. I just want to do what I want to do. I don't really have an explanation for it. I've just always been this way, a real wild child.
I do apologise for the interruption, but I've got a prisoner here who wants to give something to a reporter, because they're not feeling too well, so they have to go and lay their head down. Yeah. My apologies for interrupting.
Oh, sure.
Thank you. One moment. All right, hang on, pockets. Let me.
Interesting. Very interesting. She just comes over and snaps his neck.
Evening.
Sorry, Diva, I did not mean to interrupt you again. I keep on doing that to you.
She just
but I
called him
remembered what I
Diva.
wanted to talk to them about, and I hope you're okay with that. See, yesterday I wrote a poem here in Sisika, and I was wondering if you might be able to publish that for me in the newspaper.
Yeah, sure. I
Okay.
always take cultural pieces like that.
Really, you're gonna love this one. Let me get it out here for you. Or do you want me to write it down and then just give it to you, or are you gonna be able to write it for me? It's pretty short. It's only 6 lines.
It might be best if I take it written down. That way I don't
Shit.
mess it up.
Write it down and give it to me. I thought you had it on you.
No, in my head, Miss Mary. I had it in my head.
Oh.
Do you have a piece of paper, Miss Mary?
I'll go get a book. Bloody hell! All right, we'll do
A
that.
book.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll.
Gosh, I reckon you're the real diva here.
Me? I'm no, not me. No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I forgive you.
But I figure my poem is too good to not publish.
Which would be fucking
Yeah,
awful.
I don't remember it, but I'm sure it is.
Do you want me to say it for you again?
Sure.
Okay. Let me see here. For some reason, I'm forgetting the first line. Shit. I feel like I'm under pressure right now.
Yeah. I suppose you are.
Oh, okay. I'm remembering. Okay, there once was an idiot named Bat. I shot him right in the front, not the back. I said I was too quick, and he got a good lick, and then I changed this last part. And then he fell flat on his back. Stupid Bat.
Wow. It's great. What do you think, Mr. Dalton?
It's pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You really think so?
Yeah, I think so.
She came up with it in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was better than the divas.
Just stop. Okay, you're
Mine was
interrupting
great.
the diva now. Stop interrupting the diva.
Okay.
Now, here's a book to write your bloody thing down.
Can you
On
hold
the
my
co-
Can you hold my broom?
Yes, of course.
Thank
Go on
you.
the
What is
Go on the
Caine?
corner,
Thank
right.
you. You don't want to know.
Yeah, right. It
Don't
won't take
wanna
me
know.
long. I'm sorry.
Thank you. All right, keep the book.
I'll get banned for bullying.
Anyway, were you in the middle of answering a question, or?
I think I had just finished.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see, where was I? All right. What is one of your proudest achievements? What's something that you're really proud of? Something that you always try to remember when you're struggling?
Well, I'm proud of the fact that I was quicker than my greatest enemy.
And who was that?
My brother.
How come your greatest enemy is your brother?
Well, like I said, being a wild child, there's only two choices you can take. You either use your gun to take down the bad guys, or you go rogue. My brother, he's an upstanding guy. And he wanted to take me down. It appeared as though I was quicker. But in reality, I think he took the first shot, but I drew first blood.
Where do you see yourself in about 5 years?
What is this, a job interview?
Still be living a life of an outlaw, or?
5 years. How old
Yeah,
will I
let's
be
say
then?
5.
23, 24?
Yeah, all right. Excuse me, may I come forth?
Yes, you may come forth.
Thank you. Here, Mr. Dalton. I have my poem for you.
I thought she said
But you
pump.
not be rude.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dalton.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, have a great day.
Yeah, you as well.
And again, I'm sorry, Mr. Diva, for interrupting.
You wanted ear pump? No, I did not. Did not want to hear that.
You're saying.
Well, I'll be 23, maybe 24 years old. I do intend to still be alive. I do believe that my life might be a little worse than it is now. I suppose by then I would want to have a little more security, a little more assurances. Because I've been on a real lucky streak as of recent. I think I can keep it going for a while longer, but gosh, everyone's luck runs out at some point. I'd like to depend on something other than luck.
Do you ever wish things were different?
No. I don't regret much. I like to look on the bright side. Some say I'm too lenient, too positive. I think people think I should be more gloomy. But I think the truth is, I'm just a kind and jovial fella. My reputation precedes me as a dandy and a charmer, and only second to that is my lethality.
How do you want the crossing to remember you? Once you've done all you wanted, and your rut finally runs out, how do you want your legacy to be? How do you want people to remember you?
I hope that in many years, when all this is over, when crime and atrocities have been completely disposed of, I hope that people know everything about me, and yet I hope that they know nothing at all. I hope that to some I don't even seem real. Something evasive that you can't quite put your finger on. A phantom, I suppose.
Why is that? Figured someone like you would want plenty of infamy. Be written down in the history books.
Of course.
As one of the greats.
Of course, I want my name to be written everywhere. But I suppose what I'm saying is, I'm hoping that at a certain point, my legacy just takes on a mind of its own. That's real scary, I think. It's a great, big, chaotic mess. But it's so glorious. But really, I hope that people in time forget all of the embarrassing things that I've done. That only the good remains.
Is there anything you want the person to know? Or the paper in general? Any closing remark, I guess? Any quotes? Like.
I don't know. I suppose something I think you should know is that Laramie's a place. It's in Wyoming. It's where I'm from.
Yeah, so I've heard. Passed through there many years back.
Yeah. Oh, also, I don't know if you'll be able to fit this in, but I would like the crossing to know that I am, in fact, single and ready to mingle.
I should be able to fit that in somewhere.
Yeah. But also, I'm not looking for anything serious. But also, you know, I'm a real pleasant guy to be around.
He plays an asshole so good, man.
You know, but mostly it should just be that that other stuff that we talked about. That's just a little footnote.
How is the interview
Noted.
going?
I believe we're almost finished. There's not much else I can really think of asking.
I see. One of the other inmates said something about a photo being taken. Is this correct?
No, there's no photographer here, is there? They'd have to bring their equipment over. I do know a photographer, but she ain't here, obviously.
Yes, well, I'm just double checking since it seems one of your comrades seems to think otherwise. Somebody told him something.
Yeah, that's just a rumor. Unsubstantiated.
Right. Well, don't mind me, do go ahead.
One last question. The whole incident in Armadillo, when Rabbit's gang tried to break you out.
Yes.
What were your thoughts on that? Did you agree to what they tried to do?
I suppose the first thing and the predominant thing that was going through my head was, all this for little old me? But then when I saw the situation, I saw that Mr. Grace was woefully outnumbered. And I knew they weren't going to get me out. So I just told them to open fire. And I think, had Jimmy Grace done that, I think that he would have at least sent a message, and he might not be in Sisika right now.
Alrighty.
As
Is
far
there
as I
anything-
heard, those hostages, they got away, right? Even though they did try to shoot the hostages got away, right?
Well, you're looking at one of them.
You were one of them?
I was.
I told them to kill you, did I?
Eh, if Law didn't wait a few seconds earlier, it might have been different, but it was close.
Really? Well, I apologize.
Me and Pearlie are alive. That's what matters.
Yep.
Is there anything else you'd like to add? Not that you can think of.
No. I hope that you've enjoyed getting a glimpse on the island. It's quite a horrible place.
It's rustic.
It's awful. This place is hell. And the guard knows it. They beat
is
people here every night.
hell by design.
There's screams in the halls. Now there's some real crazy people in here, but a lot of them, they're just robbers. They steal. They ain't. Horrible people. They're just thieves. And they're being tortured and beaten by monsters. And that's my, I suppose, my little soapbox I'd like to stand on, but that's all I'll say on the matter.
Fair enough. Well then.
Good. No, I'm joking.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, you might want to put in your notes that it's very likely that I will get disciplinary action for what I've said.
I'll put it on my notes then. I believe that it concludes our interview.
Great. You want to come give me a hug?
If you don't mind, I'd like to pass.
All right, it's fine. I just thought I'd ask. How about a handshake?
I can do a handshake. Why not?
Great.
It was nice getting a glimpse into the life of an outlaw.
Of course. Now be good, all right? I don't want you following in any footsteps.
I solely doubt I will never end up in a place like this.
Good. I hope not. I wouldn't wish it upon anyone. But anyway, that concludes it, right? I suppose I have some work to do.
Yep, we can get
leave
going
it to
if
you, Sheriff.
you're ready.
Yeah, indeed.
All right. Thank you, guard. We'll
It was a pleasure
be on
meeting
our
you.
way.
Thanks
Glad
again
you
for
could
letting us.
make it.
Be well. Have a good day. Jesus, he really is a piece of work.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope you got what you wanted out of that.
I can work with something. I think it's enough.
Oh yeah. No, that's more than enough that I was willing to listen to.
And trust me, I didn't want to hear a lot of that anyway.
Oh.
You wanted me to be this way.
Finished.
Gwen, no.
Is the interview finished, sir?
Yes it is.
Oh,
I'm sorry, did you need anything? Oh,
no.
is that you, Mr. Gallagher?
Yeah, it's me, Chuck.
Uh-huh. How are you feeling after, the ordeal?
Not feeling good. You took my freedom away from me, sir.
I think you did that yourself, Mr. Gallagher.
We were just enjoying our time at that ranch. It's you who disturbed the peace. It was not a town. It was a public property.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
We only killed the people who deserved it, in the end.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Anyway, enjoy the potato stew or whatever you got going on. I got bigger fish to fry. Have a good one.
Take care.
Gosh, they're
Pleasant bunch.
When I will be out, sir, I will be having a 7-course meal with you.
Oh man. Not Gwen and Sissika, bruh. Please, bruh, I know what it is. It's so sad. Oh. Alright, let's get going.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasant voyage back to the mainland.
Oh, yeah, feel free. Hop on. Oh, are
No,
you?
I'm wishing you a pleasant voyage.
Oh, right.
Blueberry has been around quite often these days, so I'm here to make sure that nothing untoward happens to you.
Oh, Christ. Okay. Well, we're gonna get out of here then before that thing comes back.
Yes.
Thanks again.
Appreciate it. Take care. Quite the character indeed.
Yep. All that bullshit about wanting to be a fucking legend or some shit. Called it right from the fucking beginning. It's always the same thing with these assholes.
Tell me about it. Back when I was a deputy, someone very similar to him believed he would be the next big thing, but last I knew he was buried in an unmarked grave. No one even knows where it is.
Yep. Like I said, same thing as it always happens. They either leave for some other state and cause trouble there, or the vultures end up getting to them.
It eats him up one way or another.
Well, I look forward to reading up on this guy's story in the paper. Wonder if anybody's gonna take his offer about being single and ready to mingle. Jesus Christ.
I have an inkling not to even put that in the story.
Yeah, I would, but, well, I don't know how the paper works. To be honest, I don't think anybody of Laramie's level is going to be raiding in the first place.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright. This is us. Oh. You need taken anywhere, or you get to leave from here?
I'll probably just walk to the stables. I need to head back to Blackwater, check my tip line and all. Don't really feel
Alright.
like heading up to Annisburg.
Okay, well, I will see you around then.
Yeah, thanks for taking me up there.
Of course.
Watching over me.
Oh, you never know sometimes with people in there. I was half expecting that poetry lady to come behind you and strangle you or something.
Yeah, don't know if I'll do much of anything with this story or not, but or this poem or not, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Hello?
I'll be getting on. It was a pleasure meeting you, Sheriff. Hope you
Yeah.
have a good rest of your day.
See you again.
Stay safe.
No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna slag Laramie kids in the Lord. I need to go to the bathroom, so I need to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna do that, and then I will be back. Just gonna find a little corner to tuck myself in. And then yeah, be back in a little second. Okay, back in a sec. Okay. Okay. We're back. Put the jacquard back on, and we will return to the office. And have a little look at what's happening. I don't think anything crazy is going on, but we'll see. We shall see. Damn, look at her in a fancy hat and dress back there. Holy smokes. Every single bank being robbed, all lowered down. It's up to Caine. Great, yeah. I mean, it is the weekend, you know. It's the nightmare that we refer to as Saturday. I mean, Friday. People are clocking off of work and clocking into the banks. That's what's happening right now. Do you know there's some people in this game you look at and you think, especially people on horses, and you think that's definitely a player, like that guy there. But it's just an NPC. The thing is that there are some NPCs I genuinely just have never seen before, wearing like crazy clothes, and I think, like, how is this real? What is happening? Yesterday was crazy, so it's either about to be back-to-back insanity or the calm, yeah. Yeah, I caught a glimpse of a couple streams, and I did see a clip of somebody exploding, and that's all I'll say to avoid meta, but yeah, that was fucking crazy. So, I think it is definitely a break day for people, probably. Yeah. No matter, but yeah. Sounded fucking nuts. Fast food cannery? What's fast food? Or is that like the name of the company? Who knows at this point? Okay. Let's get the boy out. There we go. Oh! Almost died. Almost permanent to that fucking wagon. Okay. Let's have a little gander at the tip line. Yes, yes. Gosh. Did he die like a hero? No, tragic wagon accident. There was one point in time when on Renee need all available deputies to Val, imminent situation, box gang, Lynn, Padabon in custody. Fuck. You know it's bad when you hear need all available deputies. It looks like we've got to start fucking running. Yeah, in all caps. Need all available deputies. I have just died! Exclamation mark. No time to waste. Holy. Wild really knows how to give you an anxiety attack. I'm gonna race over to Strawberry anyway, but it's probably gonna be resolved by the time I get there. Box gang. Lynn Padbon's in custody, so what? Are we expecting that they're gonna try and break him out, or rise into Valentine being an active shooter? Honestly, I'm gonna hit town to town. Just in case, I don't know, there's a transport or some shit, but yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be worth going to Val, honestly. If it's in Strawberry. She did say Strawberry, didn't she? She said Val? Seriously? Oh shit. I thought she said Strawberry. Fuck, I was gonna go to Strawberry. And then you said Val, I was like, really? Now you got me doubting myself? Check roads, yeah. That's what I was gonna do, I'm gonna check roads. I could have sworn she said Strawberry. One of us can't read? Well, usually I'm the one who can't read, but I guess we'll find out. That guy's locked in. Oh, she did say Val. She did say Val. Thank Christ. I could read, yeah, well done. Fuck me. That would have been so embarrassing if I had just gone to Strawberry. Oh god. And I'm like, well, has everything finished up? What happened? And then I read the TV and it's Val. Oh my god, I'd cry. Okay, I think it's gonna be worth then. We take tracks, we get a glimpse, perchance? No. No, we'll just take tracks. We'll just take tracks. I was gonna say maybe we look at emeralds, but no. Quicker we get there, the better. We're gonna waste time. Yeah, where's the party? It's just non-existent. If box gang are out in force, being alone and checking ER would be super risky, fun but risky. I mean, she has said, Val, I will correspond at all of the order. I'm not gonna fuck around and try and preempt anything. Fuck around and find out. It just puts time on the journey, really, at the end of the day. There's a standoff in Valentine then. And I'm late, you know. No, I know you're joking, but yeah. Like, it depends on the situation with this kind of thing. Because sometimes I would do that. Like, sometimes I have done that where I've thought, okay, these guys are either here or they've just left here, so I'm gonna try and intercept or do something, and it's often worked. But, it's a gamble. It's a gamble. This is such an underrated view of the crossing right here. Because it's just amazing to me to think that, like, you can go on top of that mountain up there. Isn't that fucking crazy? Shit, look at the size of this wagon. Is this the bathhouse wagon? Yeah, it is. I thought that was the box gang wagon. Gravy because Valentine is out of sight. True. I just find it amazing that, like, any mountain you can see in this game, you can go to it. Like, technically, even the ones that are, like, in the frontier, like, out of the map, kind of beat. It's just awesome. I honestly love going out to the frontier. I was rewatching the other day that scene with the Bedlam gang where I went out with Holmes and O'Grady and we went looking for Blake and we actually found them out in the frontier. That was just sick. One of the coolest things I've ever done on the server, period. And having that standoff and then having all the deputies. Oh shit, where are you running to? What is going on here?
Howdy, Sheriff.
Howdy there. You mind if I just squeeze through?
Yeah, come on in. It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. I assume we're not in any immediate danger.
We absolutely are in immediate danger.
Shit.
We think they're up the hill up there. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe not like immediate, but semi-immediate.
Fairly immediate, okay. Let me hitch up here. Christ. Oh. So, John, what is the situation?
Lynn Paderborn's in there and the box gang will come to try and break him out. They said they'll be arriving here.
Christ.
Anyway. The Rays?
Oh. How could I forget?
Remember Ledbetter's, Jim Lee yesterday, Lynn Paderborn today. So,
Yeah, you've
there's a
me
little
on the
bit
big
more than
one.
that.
Yeah. And there's more where that.
289.
Yeah.
I'm more inclined to go in there and unlock the fucking cell.
What that's about? Let me go ask him.
Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, Sheriff.
Look, that's the going right. If you want me to take it back, look, just hand it back.
No, it's fine.
Christ.
Wanker.
What was that?
It's gonna get nasty.
Yeah,
He
well,
also
I'm-
called you a wanker.
I'm feeling pretty fucking nasty.
Call him
Wild.
a wanker.
I think he called you a twat as well.
Is this them?
Fucking rat.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, an excellent question. We've got a marijuana convention going on. We've got Freddie Foster looking in from the sidelines, trying to fucking play peekaboo. Spreading messages to the box gang, who we assume are in the hills behind the chapel somewhere. They are waiting for us to transport, so I'm just currently debating whether or not we do a false transport where we get 6 deputies following an armoured wagon, send them out, and then we do a secondary transport with a skeleton crew that's actually got linen, and we take that a different route out of town.
Not a bad idea.
It's risky though.
It is. You know, we could do
That
a
skeleton crew might
fucking.
get pretty badly hurt.
We could do a 10-person fucking transport and show some force to these guys.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out, if we can do that, because he's highly wanted, but I don't remember if that applies to transports.
Fuck it, why not? Look, if these guys think they can just break this fucker out any time they choose, they got another thing coming.
Down from Telegraves.
Rider
Solo
coming into
rider.
town. Solo rider.
I didn't realize that was Goldie at first. What the fuck happened to him?
Oh, he got lightly seared last night by Jim Lee.
Lightly seared?
Yeah, he blew up a stick of dynamite.
Shit.
Took him hostage in the drugstore in Van Horn. Last night was a fucking doozy.
Yeah, I was fast asleep.
Oh, good for fucking you.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, Bedlam Gang are sieging Strawberry, blowing the whole fucking place up.
Christ.
Ah, pushed him out of town, but damage was already done, unfortunately.
May as well add another month onto that town ban.
Well, he did it because of the town ban, saying this is Pointer's fault. I said, you know who gave Pointer the idea to ban you? That's right, motherfuckers, it was me.
Brutal.
What do you got? Can I have it?
I'm gonna check the line, see if anything's going on while we wait here.
You mind telling me where that is?
Whole department here at the moment.
Yeah.
Right, let's get a wagon ready at least.
Oh my god.
So you're thinking, Caine?
Thinking what, sorry?
10
10
people.
Oh yeah, why not? I mean, we may as well take everybody here that we have, and then see if they want to fuck with us.
Yeah, so we'll be stern on the hostages as well. They're gonna have...
What, you think they have hostages?
I'm sure they'll try it.
Look, if they want to play the fucking Jimmy Grace card, they can do it, see what happens.
Yep, they'd be fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Right, I remembered we can have 8 people on the transport, so I think we just do that.
Okay.
Let's keep it simple.
Okay.
It frees up the rest of the deputies to try and sort out the rest of the crossing as well.
Well, if you want to handle that, I can look over the stragglers and move on.
Yeah, let's decide our 8 here. So, Shu, Goldie, myself, St. John. We've got Otis, Caine,
Anderson,
Caleb,
Anderson.
Whittaker. Whittaker was
Whittaker's
part of
injured.
the original arrest, but yeah, he is.
Well, I guess just
Okay,
those you've named then. That'll be enough.
No, I think there's more people as well. Well, how about you?
Lane, Lloyd,
Yeah, Lloyd.
Buzzers.
We've got Lloyd. In that case, we don't need, we can drop one of them, maybe 2. So either Whittaker, I know Caine was with the cadet, so maybe go ask Caine what she preferred to do, if she preferred to go with the cadet and yourself, or if she prefers to.
Okay.
Do that.
You're right, Hugo.
Fucking 6 people in the saloon.
6 decide?
Yeah, I'll send them room.
I'm good either way. I can go back there.
Wondering where
No
the fuck you two are.
Well, if you've got no preference, I'd rather send Whittaker with Caine to Blackwater because he's injured.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can come on this if you need me.
I think we do. I'll need to do another head count, but I think we might need you.
Okay.
Gonna
Caine,
take
are you
8.
going to get the cadet?
Yeah, where's the cadet?
Blackwater.
I sent him to Blackwater. He should have sent in a tip.
He did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We went through a bunch of breaching and detective work with Dalloway earlier and pursuit training. I just haven't gotten to write anything up for it yet because we came here and this was happening.
Okay. Yeah, I can, we can do the rounds while you guys handle this.
Alright, let's
That is fine.
gather everybody up. Let's make sure to do a head count and then see how many folks we got spare.
Do you need me on the roof still?
No, we should be okay. I think they're waiting for us to transport.
Oh,
Can I
shoot,
get all
Goldie.
deputies over here, please? I need to do a head count.
Lloyd, Clint.
Cody over here, we're doing a head count.
Doing a quick head count
All
here.
deputies over here
That's
for the
all that
porch,
matters.
please. All available deputies to the porch, please.
Oh, to the porch, guys.
Local doctor's finished up. He's alive. Regained colour. He's breathing.
Assuming we have enough people, you will go with Caine to Blackwater and meet up with the cadet. Unless you really want to come on the transport, it's up to you.
Well, I've still yet to go to Sisika and, do that. So
You've not been a
probably
Sisika
should-
before?
Well, I've been to Sisika, but I ain't processed on
Sure, if
that
I
yet.
can go with Caine to the cadet.
Alright, let's see. I want to
every
do a head
time.
count. Let's see how many we've got. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, you go with Caine then. Go to Blackwater. The rest of us are going to go in this transport. We can have 8 people, and we'll be transporting him very shortly.
Cliff is floating around as well.
Cliff is behind us.
I'm literally right here.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
can
6,
go to
7.
Blackwater if there's too many.
Oh, we've got 9. We've got 9. Okay, yeah, cool. And you go to Blackwater as well. Then.
Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah. Good luck. We'll see you soon.
The rest of you get ready, get
He's
mounted.
patrolling mount up again.
We're gonna get him into the wagon.
Morning, folks.
Okay.
God smile upon us today.
Good luck, folks. We'll be
Something like
back.
that.
Who else is with us? Con? Is it Caleb?
Connors
Oh,
is with us.
Connors is with us. Oh, yeah.
Caine.
What?
Roads Bank.
Bank of Roads? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No,
Okay.
okay, cool.
Okay, Marcus, we're going.
Yeah, I got you.
See you soon. God, what a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it's like this every day.
You're telling me.
I don't see you every day.
Yeah, I'm not around every day. I try and keep things pretty separate these days, Con.
Yeah, that's good you do that. I've been around a lot the last week, but that's because my availability is about to change significantly.
I know. I've pretty
No,
much
I'm just
taken this
enjoying what
last
I
week
have.
off.
Pardon?
I've pretty much taken this last week off. It's been, well, I guess a vacation, I suppose. Okay. Are we good to pick it up here? Let's get the roads.
Yes, sir.
Picking it up. Watch out for this fucker. Shit. Doesn't know how to ride.
Well, it's good to see you nonetheless.
Good to see you both. How are we, generally?
Good.
Good. Connors,
What was that?
how are you? Generally.
I'm doing good. How you doing, Chef?
Good, yeah? Oh, good.
Well, that's good. All things considered, today's gonna be a good day.
Yeah, let's hope so. Hopefully that transport doesn't go fucking ass up down right here.
Did y'all finally get that damn rifle away from him?
No idea. I showed up.
Yeah, so
Whatever
did I.
it's about.
Hi, Leon, by the way.
Working with the cadet all
Shit.
day.
What's that fucking horse? Yeah, all deputies, man. All fucking hands on deck, but, okay, let's slow up here. Slow up.
Slow it up.
Or rest, I guess.
Is it slow up or slow down?
I say slow up. Some people say slow down.
We were having this conversation the other day on a patrol, so I was just curious.
I think it's a regional thing. Okay, let's take the tracks all the way there then.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be faster. Who do we think's robbing the bank today? My money is on Bedlam.
Bedlam. They were around earlier, so could be. Lost Boys did one yesterday. I feel like Bully Street is a little bit later.
Swear to God, a bedlam is robbing this bank right now.
I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, I know it ain't gonna be Bethany. She's all fucked up right now.
Yeah, I heard she got shot. I don't even know by who.
Yeah, her words was she fell on her gun several times.
Right.
So,
Riders.
well, we'll discuss it after this.
Yeah.
I have an inkling as to what it could be related to, but she would never admit it.
Okay. We'll have a little talk after then. Guns up.
You wanna handle negotiations, Sheriff?
Yeah, if you'd like to. Shit. Oh.
Thank you. Please leave.
Oh, hello, Anderson.
Thank you.
Oh, for
How many of
fuck's
you are
sake.
there in
Howdy,
this dick
Sheriff
collector business?
Caine. Well, see, we reckon, considering that we
Just got here, Dakota
need some
Stringers.
money and
Yeah.
the Bank of Roads has a surplus, we'll be collecting some for our own needs.
Who told you we have a surplus? Because that's bullshit. I am skint.
Have you seen this town?
Have you seen this town? Have you seen the amount of
Yes,
stray dogs
well,
wandering
one
the
of ni-
street?
Well, I mean, I said the same to me. It's probably one of the nicest towns I've seen.
I don't know. I think you're getting
I
misinformation
see well
there,
out
lass.
here. And I
Now,
mean,
do you have somebody in there as a guest, perchance?
Oh,
or...
we do. He's real nice, real sweet, just off the boat. What was your name, darling? There you
Oh,
are.
okay. Are you alright? They've not hurt you or anything?
I know, I'm fine, thank you very much, darling. I'm absolutely fine. You're alright, to be honest with you. You're very chatty, you know what I mean? You're very nice people.
You're no perchance the lad I spoke to yesterday.
No, I literally just got off the boat.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry this is your first experience of the crossing.
What's this supposed to mean?
Well, you know, most people get shown around the crossing nicely, not guns pointed in their face.
Did we put any guns in your face? I wasn't there for that part.
Oh, so he's free to leave?
Oh, wait, the shotgun. No.
Mm.
He will be, I'm sure. So long as y'all don't fuck about.
Yeah, you see proof of life.
How many of your mates are in there?
There's 5 inside and then me. So, you know, a happy
Okay.
6.
Okay.
We'll be going north.
North
So
today.
you'll be needing to clear a path for us.
I will say to the dogs. However, we're hoping you'd let our little friend go in there as well, your guest.
They're having a lovely conversation in there. I'd hate to interrupt it.
I mean, I think you
Listen,
should.
It's peaceful in there.
How would you know?
Because they're just having a casual conversation.
Nice station.
Okay, what's your friend's name?
Which one?
Your friends. Any of them.
Let's see. What we got today? We got Charlie. We got Casey. We got Callie. We got Rory. And we got Ellen.
Okay, as I said, I am Under Sheriff Freya Anderson. I'm sure the others can introduce themselves if they like as well.
Oh, they know who I am.
Yeah, hi, Sheriff Piggly Wiggly.
Hi, I'm Cohen. Though I think you know that.
Yeah, they kidnapped me before,
I don't
and
know who you are,
that
but I'm
nickname
Deputy
is stuck.
Flick-On.
Fucking
Nice to
hate
meet
it.
you.
Where did that come from?
Because I accused them of being
I'm sorry,
pig slaughterers, you know, livestock rustlers, and they didn't
Oh.
take kindly to that,
Retreat
even though
my
they
cousin
actually were.
Casey a fancy hat.
You're asking for a fancy hat?
Yes.
I'm afraid the tailors are pretty busy in town. We cannot accommodate that.
Oh, okay. Casey, they said you can't have a hat.
Freya, just to let you
Okay,
know, the rest of the
Casey's kind of
deputies
upset
are
now.
doing a 8-man transport for Lynn Patterborn from Valentine to Sisika.
Right. Other than that, I suppose all we want is a path north
God.
through town, So just behind you. We're gonna go up that road behind you,
Okay.
and then
How comfortable are you following with 3?
Very. But I guess it's up
yeah, I
to these
suppose y'all
guys.
not being fucking stupid's about it.
Check with
Are
them and
we
come back.
even gonna chase them? Or can we chase them?
I would like to, but it's up to you. You up for it?
Oh, I'm up for
and
the
I
odds.
suppose
Can we
use
make a
paperwork. You make sure
request?
my name is spelled with a Y.
Can they let us lock up the
Is it a
bank
C or a
before
K
they
though,
go
Katie?
off because we are outnumbered?
So Katy.
I think Freya wants to stay down and lock up, so it will just be
Oh,
us
so it'll
three.
be
Ah,
3
see,
on
that's
a
the
6.
traditional way
Okay.
of spelling it.
You know what?
Well, it's
I'll
the
take the
stupid way of
mods.
spelling it.
Alright.
That is a Scottish way of spelling it. How dare you?
That's stupid.
Alright, Colin.
You're spelling
You
it.
happy for you, me, and Connors to go chasing after these guys? They are a full 6, but
Sure.
I think we can
I'm
take them.
down.
Your name differently.
I'll do anything. Just say the word, boss.
Oh, okay.
We'll be
Okay,
fine.
I'll spell it with the Y.
I'm
Goodness
gonna
sake.
get
I'm
anything
very
stupid.
confident.
We can take these guys.
Is your
I believe
guest
you.
still speaking in there? He's been awful quiet.
Raina, you okay in there?
I'm alright.
Let me go speak with my folk and see where we are with this.
Okay. Because I can stay behind if you'd rather just pursue with the 3. It will be against 6, though. Keep in mind.
Yeah, Connor's just made the suggestion of asking whether you can lock up for us and come with us. And I guess that's up to you if you want to try and make that deal. More than
I mean, I
merrier.
could. It's just more with the hostage. I don't. It's his first day in the crossing. I don't want to just be like.
Yeah.
Like it's his first minutes in the crossing.
Yeah, and we're already
Is
ditching
that's
them.
the concern.
Up a little bit in there.
Look, we're fine with 3, but it's up to you.
Sorry, what did you say?
So they're they're done.
So I can make a deal with you. Either you can have the company of 3 today, but if you'd rather have, you know, a bit of a challenge, I could come with you if you allow me to lock the bank first.
Okay, hold on. Hey, folks.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Yeah, they said that's fine.
Gives me time to do some things.
Okay.
Why would you say that?
Yeah.
Because I'm an
That
honest
sounded so
man.
weird. Why
That
would you?
that from
I
outside
have
that
things to
sounds
do, like a
terrible.
people
Yeah.
person.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. No, we.
I don't know
agree
if
to
I want
that.
to go in the bank now after hearing that, to be honest. I feel like I need to just wrap tape around it.
Oh, mount up or?
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
they're done.
Stay tuned, but we'll go get on our horses and you can sort your shit out.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
I'm gonna
for
stand
them?
up here. I'm gonna come to the side.
Okay.
Yeah, go now. You can step on the porch and stand on the porch.
Man up, Connors.
On you go.
They're
On you
going
go. Yeah,
north,
Go stop
so-
right there.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Hello.
Over to me, sir.
They're going to be coming on the road behind us.
I cannot fucking run right
I mean, it's a good thing I am armed to the teeth after that incident in Valentine, so I guess we're
Yeah.
ready.
Ready as we'll ever be.
Stop farting. It's disgusting.
I think we'll be just fine.
Who is this? What gang is this?
This is the Stringers.
Focus.
Beans are the
The
devil's
hell
food.
of the
Why would you
Stringers.
steal that?
The Dakota Stringers.
Good question.
Oh, the Dakota. Oh, boy.
They strung me up above the sheriff's office in Strawberry.
Yeah, they made me drink something weird. These people are not that nice.
Okay.
On them?
Yeah, you're telling me.
The weirdest bank robbery I ever fucking
Let's go.
Bye-bye.
I'm Freya.
Surely all that work at the bank's got you tired. Do you fancy stopping?
Are any of them using a bolt action? I can't even see.
Oh, no idea.
Oh, but all that stuff's so heavy. You don't want to be lugging that
If
around.
they are, we'll put that one down first.
Ain't y'all got some paperwork to do or some shit?
Yeah, but we could do with asking you some questions.
Watch out for the trees.
Kind of paperwork. I'm talking like kind of paperwork that like don't involve us. Like,
Oh, is that fucking Casey?
Paperwork's all about you. What are you talking about? What are you doing this other than to be known?
Goodbye.
It's so nice.
Hey, come on, stop the horses or
We're
gonna
picking it up.
start firing warning shots.
Picking it up, herd.
fire, straight ahead.
Straight ahead over the
Slow
hill.
on the right. Straight.
Oh, they fucking ate shit! Oh!
That's very unfortunate. I knew that was gonna fucking happen.
Don't do anything stupid.
Come on now.
We don't know horses now, right? But
Don't do anything foolish. Put your guns down.
Oh, they're back to it.
Watch this. Don't do the same they did. Straight ahead.
Straight ahead, Herd.
Fire in a warning shot.
Warning shot fired.
They're only getting one. Oh, watch yourself.
Straight ahead still. They're going up through the trees.
Free to open fire on them. Take their horses down.
Up the road.
Seem to be following a little right and straight ahead. This was straight down.
Oh, fuck! Straight ahead here. Over the hill.
Watch when you go over here, they might ambush you.
Any eyes?
I've not got eyes. Anyone see them?
No. Completely fucking lost them.
How the hell did they vanish like ghosts?
God, fuck. They must have veered off right or left at some point. We would have caught them going over that hill. Shit.
God damn it.
What are we thinking? Locations? Butchers?
I do not know them very well.
Well,
That
I
was my
know them
first time meeting them.
to be around the west. They have a little place at Twin Rocks.
Ah, they seem. Wouldn't be going to Roanoke and then up along the tracks.
It's possible.
Ways to go though.
That is eventually where they'll try and end up, so. Your call.
Well, honestly, I don't know them well enough to make.
Let's go Roanoke.
I don't think we should be just chasing ghosts through trees. Let's get back to roads. I need to sort the bank, and that poor man is sat on the steps.
Yeah.
And sending 3 folk after 6 folk is probably very unwise.
Sounds good to me.
So I have just woken up and I woke up to that bell.
Good morning.
So I'm very sorry. What have I missed? You're saying the rest of the folk
Yeah,
dealing with.
Box Gang, there was a bit of an interaction there, and Lynn Patterborn is in custody in Valentine, or at least was. And Wild called for all deputies as we went down there, and they're anticipating a breakout for him. So
Right.
they're
okay,
running
so
a
everyone will be there then.
yeah, they're running an 8-man transport for him. And we were about to go to Blackwater for the cadet, but
Oh,
we
there's
got-
a cadet.
yeah, we got sent to
Are they a
Bank
senior
of
cadet
Road.
or a fresh cadet?
Just a fresh cadet. They were hired, like they were brought in yesterday, and I had them with me all morning. But I asked them to go to
Okay.
Blackwater
Right.
because Wild said she needed me there. So
Because I was thinking, if you wanted, you could send a tip and see if there's any free deputies and put together a hunting party for them if you know their kind of hangouts. But
Yeah.
if they're all wrapped up. oh. I haven't even seen who's locked in, to be honest, so I couldn't tell you for numbers or anything.
Yeah, well,
Couldn't make a decision until I'm looking at the clipboard.
yeah, no, that was the decision. You know, Wild called for everybody. We went down to Valentine, and it was the 8 of them and the 3 of us. We were gonna go down to Blackwater, like I was saying, but Wild told us to go to the Bank of Roads instead. So
I'm gonna go right here.
right here.
Yeah,
So-
I woke up and I went to just check my notes and things. The bell went off. I woke up in Rhodes, so I was lucky.
Yeah, we'll get the bank sorted. We'll get the statement from the gentleman, and
I mean, I don't
make
mind
sure
if
he's
you
all right.
guys want to leave that to me, and I'll sort that out.
Well, we
I'm
may
going
as well
with
come
you.
with
If
you.
you are wanting to put together a party, depends on, like, you know them more than I do. Are they likely to just go hide now, or are they worth a hunt down?
I reckon their goal there was to just try and lose us as quickly as possible and then head back home. So I think you might be right, or whoever suggested it, they might be just taking the tracks all the way up and around.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking that.
But we'll make a determination once we
Seems
get
to
in.
be how a lot of it goes
Yeah,
over the years.
just can't believe we lost it.
Okay, I'll quickly go and sort the bank out.
Yeah, we'll head to the office.
That poor gentleman. Came down to him and said,
It was what, sorry?
he sat on the porch waiting for me to come back. I won't be a minute.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Well, he ain't here now. Explosion Blackwater?
Is the bank being robbed in Blackwater too?
Potentially.
That's the cadet there.
I'm gonna clean this up. Is the
yes.
guy not out there?
The West Elizabeth Bank was robbed as soon as the Rhodes one was.
Oh shit, this is what the crossed out tip is. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, it was marked off, so I'm assuming somebody resolved it. Huh.
Seems like everybody just wants to rob banks today.
Yep, seems like it. I'm gonna
Maybe
clean this
McGregor's
up.
over there.
If you guys wanna... Is the gentleman just not out there? Is he just left?
Yeah, I think he's left.
Okay.
Okay.
Lordy.
If one of you would like to start a file ready for Freya, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah, I can do.
You have to write anything, you can... I'll just get it ready for her.
I will start it now.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
I'm not sure if it's your lawman, but by the Lemoyne sign, if you follow down the train tracks, I just watched the shootout starting, the
Oh.
beginning of it.
Okay.
There were
There's a
two
shootout down the way.
Yes. couldn't
Could be
really
the
tell who
transport.
it was. When I was about to pull my binoculars out, they started to shoot, and I thought I was a bit too close for comfort, and I just ran back.
Thank you so much. Just by the Lemoyne sign right over there.
Yes, if you just follow down the train tracks, that's where I
Thank
saw
you,
them.
miss. Get
Towards
yourself
the.
to safety.
Yes,
please.
it's far away from here. Not far away from here, but it's. I should be safe in town.
Yeah, no, you should be fine. Thank you, ma'am. We'll be back.
Yes, you're welcome. Stay safe. Like I said, I'm not sure if it was if they were deputies or not. I couldn't really tell. From
Yeah.
Wagon.
I can't tell. I'm not sure. I'm very sorry.
We'll check it out,
The
ma'am.
shootout literally started when I wanted to pull out the binoculars, but
I see.
I'd rather decided to run away.
Right. Thank you, ma'am. We'll be back. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Bye bye.
Let's take a quick look. I'm assuming it is the transport. They just left by the looks of things on the line, so... What'd she say? The Lemoyne sign? Where is that?
Yeah, the Lemoyne sign. Just on the tracks.
Let's have a little peek.
I guess we'll just listen for the sound of gunshots.
Suppose we will. If it is the transport, we'll just head back. They should have enough people to deal with it.
I believe they have 8.
Yeah.
Unless they sent more off for the bank in Blackwater.
It's possible. But they did say 8 on their tip, so we can assume.
Lemoyne sign, Lemoyne sign. Don't actually remember where the Lemoyne sign is.
Look, almost fell off the damn tracks there. I think it is up ahead, right? On the road.
Oh, yep, I hear the shots.
Let's get eyes on here.
Yeah, it's the wagon.
Okay. Shit. Alright, let's back up then. We'll head back to roads. Like I said, they'll have enough people, so... Seems like they're having some real trouble.
Well, hopefully they get it done.
Yeah. Odds are in their favor.
I've gone up against the Animales with, I think, 10. And we still almost lost that fight. I don't know the box gang as well as far as terms of fighting, but they're half the people that Animales would. They got a fight ahead of them.
Box gang are deadly, and they're even more desperate now after Douglas was killed, so...
Well, one of their best shots is in, locked up, so...
Oh, we got that going for us, I guess. Hopefully they draw the fighting away from roads. I'm sure they will.
My guess is they'll probably stand there and take it up to the top of the hill on the Heartlands if they're going to chase.
Yeah, it's possible. Thank you.
Safe again?
It isn't safe, ma'am. Yeah, on the road, it was, our transport. We were
I see.
transporting a dangerous individual, but there are a lot of law, dealing with that. At least 8
good.
deputies. But I would
I couldn't
recommend
tell,
just...
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's pretty hard to see, coming from that direction. But, if you do plan on going west, I'd recommend maybe just going Emerald Way, take a wide berth around those roads.
Yes.
If you do
Yes,
plan
I
on
will do that.
traveling.
Do you know
If
which
possible,
group it was?
maybe even a boat to straight to Blackwater.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Do you know which group it was?
We can't really go giving that information out, ma'am.
It's just I'm just asking because there are groups in the West that like me that won't kill me if I
Oh,
happen to
Christ.
cross their path.
Oh no, they are not.
They're not
They're not in a
Westerners.
good headspace right now. Well, I'm saying they're not in a good headspace
yeah.
right now. Regardless of the group, they're not looking for civilians to get in the way.
No, I'm not trying to get there, but you know, like I remember one time I saw a shootout happening rather far away, but then like one of them was running my way and I was all the way. I was in a completely different direction and they came from the shootout and I just want to avoid that
see.
happening. you
yeah,
know, sometimes I can say
of
like, oh,
course.
I know person X, Y, Z. Please don't kill me.
Yeah.
you know, and usually it works.
I can assure you, ma'am, those guys will not be looking for you anytime soon. I do apologize. What is your name?
Oh, I'm Josephine Strauss.
Josephine Strauss. I think we have
You
met
might-
before, Sheriff Caine.
Yeah. Yes, we met down in Armadillo, and
That's right.
I'm very sure that my boyfriend is highly wanted too.
Your boyfriend is highly wanted.
Nathan Miller. I mean, I don't condone his actions. I tell him to turn himself in, but that man is not listening to any reason.
Yeah, maybe, well, I don't know. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but, that's
I
good
broke
to know
up with him
anyway.
before, but you know, he's not gonna go be different with or without me.
I see. Well, our, general note still stands. If you do plan on going that way, take a wide berth, but, no.
Oh yes, I'll go over Emerald.
Right, we're fairly certain they won't be after you, but, yeah.
No. I don't have any quarrels with any groups right now.
Alright. Well, in that case, we will take our leave. We'll just be up at the office if you need us, but travel
Of course.
safe if you're planning on heading out.
Yes. Yes, well, I feel like I ruined the mood by mentioning my wanted boyfriend. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
No,
fine,
no,
man.
you're absolutely fine.
He's
It's
a
a free
good
country,
being.
miss.
He's just with bad people.
I see.
No
And he
such
makes
thing as
stupid
bad
decisions.
people, miss. Just people that make bad choices.
Well, yes, they all make unreasonable and bad choices, and it's a drag trying to keep a man on the straight path when he doesn't really want to be there.
Yeah, I'm sure you can do better, ma'am. We all can.
I could do better, but you know, I would betray my heart if I went trying to change him.
Hey, I understand it. Well, hopefully everything works out well for you, miss, but just be safe out there, okay?
Yes, well, have a good day. I'll report anything else I should see if I see more of those things.
Alright,
Thank
take
you,
it
miss.
easy.
You're welcome. Take care.
Is it me, or does that woman sound like she wants to run straight into hell with gunfire?
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds almost excited at the idea that there's a gunfight. I don't know.
Never heard of Nathan Miller. I've heard Nathan Perry, but
Yeah, neither have I.
Oh shit. Where is it?
just at the Lemoyne sign out if you follow the tracks down.
Back, okay.
Massive fucking
They've got
gunfight.
If there's medics on, maybe send for a medic to come here. If someone could maybe.
Yeah, I could do that.
Thank you.
Okay. We've got to go get this cadet.
I know, the poor cadet, my goodness, amongst the bank and everything. What can you do?
We could head that way. I'm down.
That's fine.
just
I
asked
can
if
stay
we're
here in
doing-
case anything is needed regarding that shootout. I'll finish this file. I'll brief medics when they get here.
Can I make a request that I don't lead anymore today for a while when it comes to the cadet? Because I've been doing it all day.
Well, you can stay here if you'd like.
Request.
Well, I don't mind either way. I'll go help. I don't want to be in charge of everything.
Well, if you
for a little
want to
bit.
just help out Freya with whatever. Me and Flint will head down and handle Cadet.
Sure, fine. I can do that. I'm gonna
All
finish
right.
writing this feedback then.
Okay.
Give yourself a break, Cohen.
We'll be back soon. Take care.
Thank you for the help, Caine. Thank you.
No, I don't
course.
mind doing the training. I just don't want to lead it.
No, I know, but sometimes folk need a break. It's totally fine to ask for one.
Where's Flint? Oh, he's sending a tip.
The gunfight's heading this way. I told the medics to stage in Saint Denis.
Okay, thank you. We're
Yep,
gonna.
they are right outside of town.
Oh shit. Well, we need to get the cadet from Blackwater. You and me are going.
All right.
The other two are staying here, so we'll be fine.
We're gonna come right through town. The medics, I told them to stage in Saint Denis.
Right, okay, perfect. Thanks, Flint.
All right.
Well, let's go get this cadet. Hopefully they're still there. Where are they exactly? By the Red Barn?
I can hear the gunshots right here.
Shit. Okay. Wide berth here left.
Oh, there they are. Oh, they're right there.
Christ. Yeah, they're by the Red Barn.
Is that us or them?
You know, I have no idea. Oh, that's us at the Red Barn. Let's say wild. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get this kid out.
Probably check for any injured on the way by the wagon.
Yeah, might be worth it. Rider coming up on the tracks. Oh, he's gone up to tell him. Shit. Good thinking.
Sorry, I had to,
No, you're good.
yeah, to get him the hell out of there.
Yeah. Okay, we'll take the road up to the wagon and then we'll carry on.
I'll be honest, I did not see 8 lawmen there, so I'm hoping nobody got hurt, but we'll see.
Yeah. If they need support, Cohen and...
Medics are staging in Saint Denis. We could take them to the local doctors in Valentine for now.
Yeah, could do. Cohen and Frey are there to support anyway, so we'll be fine.
But this poor cadet. My first day as a cadet, almost
Left
nothing
there.
happened, and then now, oh Jesus!
A lot of horses down.
Search and rescue. If you're injured, make yourself known. Search and rescue. If you're injured, make yourself known. Cry out for help.
Burned the fuck out of the wagon.
Doesn't look like anybody here.
Yeah.
I don't know if we got range rangers on duty, but I'm sure they'll come get them.
Yeah. Let's get them moving then.
All right, on you. Man, that wagon was burnt to shit.
Yeah, they really hit the lanterns. Their whole thing went up. Shit. Wiped him out
Yeah,
then.
Lynn should feel honored. I've never seen anybody get transported in an armored wagon.
Yeah. I mean, he was highly wanted at that point, so they went ahead with the 8.
I mean, he ain't looking at the death penalty, is he?
Oh, I don't know.
And believe it or not, Sheriff, I actually don't. I know Lynn does bad things, but I don't think he's inherently that bad of a man. I think he's angry, but
Well,
surprised. They said their last job was gonna be their last job.
yeah, they always say that. I know they try to make a deal to fuck off to Guarma, but they gotta answer for what they've done over these last few weeks. They've gone fucking crazy since Douglas died. They don't get to walk away from that.
No, they do not. I reckon Douglas was the one keeping them level-headed, and he was crazy enough on his own.
Can you imagine?
Shit. Who's in charge of the outfit now? Is it Lynn?
It is Lynn, yeah. Out for revenge.
I never understood that. That's the outlaw mentality. You die doing outlaw shit, you should really just accept that. But I guess they're unreasonable.
Well, that's just it, isn't it? They don't know what accountability is. They don't understand it as a concept. Half of these fucking guys are old infants, Connors. It's like trying to negotiate with a fucking child.
I guess you
Literally.
ain't wrong there, Chef. So when we grab this cadet, what are we doing with him? Some training or just teaching him something?
Yeah, we'll have a little look. Maybe there's something on the line we can take him to, get him some experience responding to something like that. But I think so far he's done breaching training and some detective type training with Caine and Dalloway.
Yeah, I think they did pursuit as well up at the Emerald, is what I was reading on the tip line.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll find something. Maybe something I just check off on his file. Get him going. I am hoping he's still here. If he is, I'd be surprised, but...
I mean, it's only been about a half hour since that bank robbery. He might be.
I think he was sent there before that, though.
Yeah, that's true, but at least we know he was here.
Yeah.
I reckon I should. I'm gonna go double check the bank just in case it's not locked up.
Yeah, okay. I'll head straight to the office, see if I can see this cadet there.
Alright.
There's a few horses here. Hello? Anybody here?
Bank's all locked up. No cadet.
Okay. Yeah, no, he wasn't outside or in here either.
Yeah, he's probably gone. Somebody injured in Southern Tall Trees, though. Mama Christine fighting outside of Valentine Saloon. Jesus Christ.
Something fucking everywhere.
Just when I think sometimes we have so many deputies, there's literally not enough even for this.
Yep.
Southern Tall Trees, where the hell specifically would that be? Would that just be right outside of here? Kind of like by Thieves?
I would assume so. Okay.
Alright, do we have rangers on duty?
Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Hello. I love the little note that Maggie left on the wall, by the way.
Hello. We've got an injured witness from annex needed in law at Tobacco House Roads.
Well, we can't go to Rhodes. There's an active gunfight there right now.
Okay, well, I mean, she's requesting people, so there must be something going on that we can respond to.
Is it just now?
At the Tobacco House.
Need medics in the Tobacco House Roads. Shoot, what the hell?
Okay, well.
Alright, well.
We have every deputy we have out near Rhodes, but I'm assuming they're still dealing with a gunfight and they need more, so.
Well, I think there was the bank job, right? And then also the breakout attempt.
Well, we did the bank job. They got away.
Okay.
And then the breakout attempt started outside of Rhodes and kept going.
Alright, I just have to stop at the medical real fast.
Yeah.
If they're asking for medics, that might mean the gunfight's over.
We shall check. Oh, Tokyo, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that, thank you. Very kind.
But I'm okay, fish.
Well, I do apologize about the situation. Cadet, could you, or are you a senior cadet or cadet?
That is a deputy, sir.
What's that?
Me.
Oh wait, McGregor, you have the cadet. Shit,
Yeah,
we
this
thought
is the
you.
cadet here.
Oh, I thought you went off. Sorry.
Yeah. Could you just bring him a local doctor, and then we have to run off, and it's probably a situation that you can't come to.
Considering it's getting quite late for me already,
Okay.
so I'm fine with just calling it a day for now. So
all right then.
No worries.
That sounds good. Good work today.
Yeah, you all stay
sorry
safe,
about
alright?
that, sir.
Nice to meet you, Martin.
If we weren't right in the middle of something, we would help you out more there, Mr. Radsworth. But we've desperately got to go.
Go, be safe, please. Do your thing.
All right.
Thank you both.
Stay safe.
Take care.
Take care.
That was hostage there for the attempted breakout.
Oh, I see. Wait, the hostage for the attempted breakout?
Yeah. Did you not hear about that yet?
Well, I assumed that would be a hostage for the bank robbery that happened.
No, they were transporting Box Gang leader.
Yeah.
With 8, right? And apparently Box Gang showed up with 2 hostages. One of them had dynamite strapped to him.
Christ.
And yeah, it was just a turn down. I've
Yeah,
lost
down there.
myself.
And that was one of them. It was brought down
one
here.
of them. He did not have the dynamite strapped to him. Wild said no. You know, and bullets started flying. And he hid, and then Wild told him to, get on a fucking horse and get the hell out of there.
Okay, fair enough.
He showed up in Blackwater, and I took his statement.
Okay. Yeah, we handled the bank robbery in Rhodes. We lost him kind of in the forest just north of it, and came back and the firefight had come all the way up to the Red Barn just outside of Rhodes, so we veered off to come and get the cadet, but we didn't realize you were down here.
Right, okay. There must be something else going on if they're requesting. Maybe the gunfight's over and there's a bunch of injured people.
If they're asking for medics, that's my guess.
Yeah, let's pick it up, shall we?
Yep.
Picking it up.
On it.
Seeing the shoes in the telegram, I'm hoping we won, but
I never know.
My guess is that there are people in pretty critical conditions over there. People who use an oil tanker for breakouts? Yeah, true. Atlia.
Flint Connors.
One. I'm McGregor.
What was that?
I said I'm McGregor.
Oh yeah, we've met once before.
Yeah.
It was a while ago though. It's when I was still a cadet, I think.
Are you alright? Well, congratulations on getting a badge.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome to hell.
Oh, it has been a very busy several months now.
I'm just kidding now, you know, it's not hell. Let's slow down.
Slowing up.
Hey, let's keep an eye on again. This is, from what
Excuse
I
me.
understand, this is pretty near where the gunfight started.
Yeah, the
We're about
wagon
where
is
the
just up
shootout
ahead.
started.
Yeah.
Okay. You all came from Rhodes then?
Yep.
Okay.
We did have a little look around the dead horses and the wagon to see if there was anybody we could help, but nothing. So
Alright then. I believe the witness said that we had downed one of them before he ran off.
let's see.
But Law was getting pushed back.
Yeah. Yeah, from what we saw, our team was pushing them back into Rhodes, and they were at the Red Barn, so
I see.
I don't know why they would be pushing it into town, but anyway.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ! Goners!
Invisible rock?
Oh, maybe needs a lantern.
Dead horses fucking everywhere, man. God dang.
Good lord.
Shame.
Yeah, the
I couldn't see
wagon
it
was
in the
just
town.
back there, but it's probably been cleared up by now.
Right, okay.
Okay,
What's the sense
tobacco
street
eyes.
there?
Yep. Greymore, man. Bring back August. No.
Watch the rocks here.
Watch the rocks. Bring him back now. Grr.
Hunts.
Oh shit. Okay, we have every deputy on the fucking Oh, McGregor!
Are you okay, McGregor?
Jesus Christ.
Great, that's a good entrance.
Your backup has arrived. Fuck's sake.
Because I have to step out.
There are more of them. I just don't know where they are. Up on that north end.
off now.
What's the situation?
Yeah, why are we here? What's going on?
Well, there's been a pause in the fight.
What supplies do you need?
Sheriff Wild's hurt. Charles is hurt. Linda's still in there secured.
coming
We
down
got
here,
one of
please.
theirs
Fallen are
hurt.
willing to pass on whatever they've got just
And
now.
I think there's 3 of them up there on the hill.
If needed,
Hold on.
we'll make a run.
Okay, are you asked us here for ammunition and bandages?
Well, we've just been in a very long gunfight. A lot of us are hurt.
Okay.
We
I
have
got
a very
hundreds of
wanted man
rounds of
inside.
ammo and lots of bandages.
Okay, just if somebody asks you for something, share it. We are gonna stick with the crew here. There's
Okay.
3 or more of them still out.
looking to probably break out their boys.
McGregor, Caine, who's just arrived here, please?
Connors as well.
Connors. You three,
I think
please, can you
there's-
take St. John and Wild back to Rhodes? They need medical attention as soon as possible.
You want?
That's them straight ahead.
Take Wild, I know what she needs. Got some
Hey, Caine.
tobacco.
Right. Everybody okay? None of us are on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you be able to? Do you have any spare
need
rifle
ammo?
ammunition?
Yeah. Yeah, you can take fucking all of it here.
Thank you.
Little
You can
handgun
dole
is
this out.
good.
And gun oil, if you have any.
Perfect.
gun oil is what I
That's
need.
perfect.
Thank you.
You are
We also
welcome.
have one under arrest here.
Give me the
who's,
gun oil and 2
medical
rifle, 1
attention
handgun,
and
please,
taken to
Connors.
Rhodes.
You are bleeding all over my boots.
Oh, I'm very fucking sorry for the inconvenience.
Yep. Yep.
Jesus.
No bandages.
Fryer, you want me to take the arrested back? Or is it?
Yeah, this is him down here. I'm not sure the name. He needs medical attention. He's been packed though. He's conscious and talking.
Okay. Sir, can you hear me?
Do not believe he's been disarmed and things, so Caine, be careful.
Yeah, well, I just freed up some bucket space. What's your name, friend?
Buckles will do for now. We'll get more acquainted later, I'm
Buckle.
sure.
Alright, Buckles, don't mind me. I'm just gonna have a little rummage.
Oh, rummage away.
Oh, yeah.
Are they not?
Oh, bolt action, huh?
Oh.
Is there
We
an
s-
official ceasefire?
We still have St. John.
No.
We've got a soft spot.
Did they all
you know.
leave?
Yeah, not a bad choice.
Oh wait, actually no. I have
This might hurt a little.
Honestly, anything. Yeah, no.
That's alright.
Up we go. We'll get him on a horse as well. Get him back.
Anything else? Bandages, ammo.
We will probably
Pardon me?
Wow.
everything if you could, if you can, and if there's nobody
We're,
around.
we're heading back to Rhodes. It's fine.
There we go. Now you stay right there.
Alright. I wouldn't dream of going anywhere.
Can you, Caden, can you take St. John?
I can't take all that.
Yeah, put him on the
All
back.
right. What? How much do you need?
Alright, everyone, we're moving to Rhodes.
Moving to Rhodes.
Where's those two running around in the fields over there? Who's that?
Consider them all enemies right now.
How many are you?
The
U.S. Army while you're at it. I realized we were so scary. I'm alive. Or maybe I'm a dead man walking. We'll see.
Okay, let's get the injured law into town.
Yep.
Is it just you and go inside?
This guy needs a doctor too, so let's just get going.
Okay. Alright, so we're taking the injured outlaw in with us?
Yeah, taking him to the office at least.
Alright then.
How's Juan looking?
Fine.
No,
Like-
she just needs like 3 or 4 cigarettes.
Uh-huh. And Charles?
You're right, is Irene.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get you up. It was up. What'd you say your name was? Buckle? Like the belt?
Yeah, plural.
Buckles. Okay, well, we'll get you a doctor.
Okay.
In we go.
Will you go check the tip line and see if a medic has responded?
There you are. I'm gonna help you up onto the bed.
Sounds good.
Now then, what have you taken?
If you need to resupply, please do it now.
No, I think you're right, Cliff. We need 2 more.
Give you that.
Never underestimate us.
Too crazy for their own good.
Oh, they're just free, Otis.
Oh.
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I need to eat.
I'm good, thank you.
Alright, Wackles here is looking fine. Just gonna help him up onto the bed.
Do you need to eat?
My first week here, I fell down like a 30-foot cave. You know, I feel like this is nothing.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Stew's fine.
Should be okay.
Who's this gentleman in the cell here with us?
It's Lynn Pattermorn.
Oh, the man himself.
I'd love something to eat.
Okay, I will go and get that too.
Great to see you, Sheriff Caine.
Good to see you.
Sure. Okay.
Quite like you. You're alright.
Whitaker.
Yeah. No.
Right, I'm gonna be 2 seconds. I'm gonna run to the saloon.
Oh, went out and checked anyway.
Okay. Come on, Buckles. 1, 2, 3. Up we get. Come on.
Yep. Lynn, do you need food?
I'd love some food, Flint.
Alright. What about this guy?
Cigarette as well while you're at it.
Oh, I'm alright, thank you.
Alright.
Okay.
Cigarette and food.
You got it.
Good old Flint. I think he quite likes me.
Alright, Buckles, you need anything? Before I walk away here.
No.
Alright.
Peachy. Here, I'll do it for him.
Lemon.
Hello, Caine.
How's it looking in there?
How we doing? You got your cigarette? You got your cigarette.
Oh, yeah. I got my fucking cigarette.
There's something I need.
What was that, Charles?
There's something I need. If you could
What was that, son?
come here. Come closer. Do you have $20 I could spare?
You know what? I think you've earned your $20 today, Charles.
You're fucking softy, Caine.
Don't spend that all in one place.
I probably will.
So, I take it they decided to give up. Is that?
Thank you, Sheriff.
Is that why we came out here and did all this? We've got a lot of deputies down. Or the whole department's here.
Well, we were trying to transfer Lynn, so
Hey,
still gotta do the rest of
we
that.
still got to do the transport. Right, and we're going to do that with 8. I assume 8 uninjured people.
Yes, you can. Or 6.
Okay.
Since they've got injured as well, they'll be fucking stupid to try again.
You're on.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Right, well, the one that got arrested isn't hurt, and I don't think the other bloke is either, right? So we can just go with those now, right?
I don't know, I shot one of them down. I don't know if they managed to pick him up.
Lynn is seemingly uninjured. Buckles
Yeah,
had
Lynn
his
we had.
gunshot wound packed, so we could take those 2 right now, honestly.
Graham,
Yeah.
or anyone that can. The most recent file.
Do we suspect they'll try again? Because, well, I mean, even if they do, they'd be stupid too, but I think we could just get moving
The most
straight.
recent one? I'll take a look.
Make sure we've got everybody.
There's just one.
I say
Yeah.
just get moving.
Let's just roll out then.
Yep.
Are we just doing another armored, or are we doing a regular
Caine, were you
transport?
needing stew? Somebody else was needing stew.
Not me.
Not you.
I'll get another armored wagon.
Thank you, McGregor. Okay.
If there's any trains that are around, we can just grab a train.
Yeah, maybe, but well, I think this has gone on long enough, so may as well get going. Otis, we're gonna get that transport going again. You still good for it?
Damn right, I'm fucking good for it.
Okay. Connor, did you get to come along in the transport?
Yeah, I'll be good.
Good.
Longest fucking transport train to me I've ever seen.
Two in the cell.
Okay, I need 3 more for the transport. Anybody not working that would like to continue on with it? Or I guess 2 more, seeing as McGregor's driving.
I can join in.
1 more.
Jamie, you want to join in for transport?
I can go if nobody else is available.
Grab my horse, I'll be back.
Just really don't want to do a lot of running, but if there's somebody else,
Sorry.
they can go.
I think we'll be fine. Okay, let's get them cuffed and going then.
I gave you stew. Did I give you stew?
Finish your cigarettes, boys. We're gonna get you going again.
Oh, god damn it.
So sorry, I'm losing track of who needs stew.
Thank you.
This is gonna go very badly, very quickly.
You know what? I think we gotta.
Okay, if you could turn around for me.
Ooh,
Oh, would you look at that? I don't even have my cuffs on me.
That does not sound healthy.
I got it.
All done, Lynn.
Flew my ear. What'd you say?
I just turn around so we can get the cuffs on.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me.
Oh, you're fine.
Gregor, Otis, Decker. Remember what I said, Flint? Handsome husband out there.
I'm sitting up here next to
Probably
the
not
baby.
necessary.
All right.
We have a lot still
from
in
the
the
original
original fight.
Yeah, we just
Who from
need
the original
6.
fight is still able to keep going here.
Anderson, Shu, Goldie.
Okay, if you were a part of the original fight and you still want to go, then get mounted up, please. We're bringing them out.
Otis. Okay. There's only 4 of us from the original, is there?
That is 5 of us.
You know what? I respect that, Lynn. I do. Y'all ready?
Oh, we're ready.
Let's go. To God we go then, gentlemen.
Let you go.
Right, I'm gonna pull forward.
I reckon no right stories about this one day, Lynn.
Maybe. Maybe so.
Right,
Oh,
okay.
well.
I'll make my
Joe
way
left that
down
for
there
a
since I
shot.
won't be doing much else active.
Charles is coming.
Alright, good luck on the transport.
Let's
Frank,
go.
want to take a horse?
Ooh. Charles is going. He just got fucking shot to shit.
No, Charles can't
surprised
go.
by
He
that.
is
Man's tough.
literally just been bandaged up.
Charles, are you able to fucking walk?
Charles, you are not going.
You're a crazy
Need to
bastard,
see it
Charles.
through.
I'll shoot you again.
Yeah.
You want to die.
Add it to a file.
Okay. Okay, I'll stay.
Jesus Christ, I don't want to put in the
I'll
quit.
stay.
Okay, do we have 6 for the transport? 2, 4, 5.
I think we do if Goldie's coming.
Goldie, you good?
Goldie is.
Okay.
Then I think we're good if
Let's get moving
Goldie's on
then.
horseback. We
Alright,
might
be
actually have
safe.
7.
If they try and break him out again, no holds barred. Put those fuckers down. Thank you.
Shoot the hostages too, right, Caine?
I wasn't holding any bones to begin with.
Shoot the hostages too. What does he think? He's fucking funny.
Yeah, he doesn't have a clue. Because all the fucking while I was yelling guff at them from the front lines, telling them to stop what they're doing, I was telling the hostages in front of me to run towards me as soon as I opened fire. Yeah, they did, and they both made it out alive.
Good, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we had one of them back in Blackwater.
Have we heard from the other one? He was a ranger.
I don't think we have.
Fuck.
I need somebody to check on with him, please. Ask the rangers, let us know where he is. He had dynamite strapped to him, but I don't think they managed to do anything with it.
Jesus Christ.
I
Do you
just-
know which ranger
when
at all? No chance?
Jeff, George, began with G. A G. Joe or something.
Oh, Jeffrey. Okay, Jeffrey.
Oh, yeah.
Right, let me, I'll go send a telegram. My horse has been taken, so I am going running today.
Thank you for
Send our
that.
apologies for the chaos.
Not a problem.
Because I don't know what the fuck he went when everything started.
Fucking nightmare.
They'll finish it. They'll get him in.
I'm sure they will.
We found him at Wallace. Alone. He ran into the clothing store and just held it out. We were shooting, he just didn't give up. And eventually he ran out. Jumped on me, then Goldie, and then I put him down.
This was Len?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About damn time their luck ran out. Fucking
Well,
Petunia
unfortunately,
planned.
the night is still young with these guys. Petunia Pond was involved with this.
Well, try to convince her to leave, but
That's another one that
they'll
doesn't
care
want to
about
quit.
fucking Douglas for some fucking reason. Douglas this, Douglas that. Not even a town to bury your friend. I don't give a fuck.
And to think if they had just turned themselves in, they would have been sipping cocktails on Guarma. Instead, they're fucking around in road.
Oh well. It's about the fucking principal fella, isn't it?
Don't say that shit. Oh, she's fucking funny, isn't she? It's about the principal fella. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, Wild, guess who robbed the Rhodes Bank? You won't believe who it was.
The Dakota Stringers.
Yes.
Well, they've worked with the Box Gang before, so... Fucking 2 bank robberies, obviously.
Yeah, we lost them coming out of Rhodes here, but I have a feeling I know where they are.
Yeah, Twin Rocks.
We have a winner. If only 500 other fucking things weren't going on, I could get a hunting party going down there.
Yeah, well, there's still time, the night is still young. There's there's a planned duel happening in Blackwater at some point tonight.
A planned duel.
Apparently, between California and Cucamonga Kid.
Well, hopefully they both kill each other.
Well, we can always hope, but I don't think they've applied for a duel, so... I mean, someone's gonna have to officiate it. And it's not happening in town.
Well, yeah. I mean, well, we're gonna have it on the main fucking street. Jesus. You know, why don't we get them to do it in the cells? Save us the work.
And fucking who's watching from on top of the hill the entire time? It's fucking Freddie Foster. Oh, I should write up a file about this.
What we should do is get Freddy Foster and throw him into the same fucking cell as the gang.
Found extra.
We will eventually. It's just racking up the charges.
Ranger is fine, sort of. They're in Valentine receiving medical.
Good. Okay. Wait. So what's happened to them?
Telegram. Lawman, what?
So we showed up there, and there were two people in there explaining that the fellow was shot. They had no clue what happened to him. He was just there and was shot. So we were waiting to, well, he was being tended to by a local doctor, and we were waiting to help him, but then we saw the call out for aid down here, so we rode over.
Okay. Might be worth someone going and checking on him. At least so that he knows the law aren't just abandoning him after everything.
Yeah, we can head back up there. It's all calm here. His name was Jeffrey Olson, which oddly, I couldn't find him in the citizen registry.
The Jeffrey Olson that was just assaulted in Valentine. So
I made that file.
Okay, so that was before you knew about the hostage situation.
Yeah.
I thought it was a separate thing.
He was, well, basically just laying in a doctor's office together.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Can you please go check on him?
Yeah.
I don't want him thinking that we don't care about him after what happened there, because they strapped him with dynamite, and I quite frankly just had to open fire.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And asked him to run towards me, so I don't know if he caught a bullet.
Okay. I found his file. I don't know how I was missing that the first time. I'll get that fixed, and then we'll go check up on him.
Thank you.
Alright. Decker, you good to go back, or do you want to stay here?
Yeah, I'm good. We head back up there. I got plenty here, it looks like.
Yep.
Looks like they made it.
Oh, good. Are any of you writing up the breakout file? Okay, that's fine. No, it's fine. I just want to make sure I'm not writing a deep cut.
When did that come through? 10:36. 38. Interessante. Okay. The shine
What did
run
we
is
have there
probably
today? We
been
had Boss,
completed.
Lost, Petunia, Levi. Oh, Levi not there. Jordan. But then I'm thinking of charging Freddy with obstruction of justice again. He was not only watching from the sides of Valentine while we were all there waiting to transport it. He was also at on the hills while we were all having a shootout. Oh, sorry, it's aiding and abetting, not obstruction of justice. I'll put him as wanted for questioning, to be fair. I think we all fucking know what he was doing.
I mean, you've got aiding and abetting a major criminal.
Yeah, that's what I've put him. That'll be his 5th charge, probably, for the same gang at this point.
Well, he's going around telling folk that he's murdered folk.
Looks like Dell. I forgot. I need to toss this guy's guns. He had a bolt action. What a shame. You know what? Make it a civilian return. Why not? Going now, are we?
I'm good. How are you?
Right as rain.
I think I'm gonna head west though, and probably take some time to get food and shit.
Yeah, I think just gotta write this, really.
I'm hungry and tired.
Alright, sounds good. My controls are fucked up. I don't know what to do. Okay, there we go. Shit. Who's Charlie Beckwith? Here we go. Civilian return. Well. I don't know what that big peanut is saying. St. John's, apparently. Varmint rifle, repeating shotgun. Fuck it. Stick him in there, why not? I hate it when that happens, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Just lost. Lost in the sauce. Beckwith was an old sheriff, yeah. But that was... What's Beckwith's first name? John Beckwith. John mentioned.
So you got shot.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
It's not about me.
No, it's not
It's
about
all
any of
about
us.
you.
It's two very different answers.
Yeah, very different. Come on.
It's all, yeah, it's not about any of us, it's all about all of us. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good
But you
work,
did
though.
me
Let's go.
proud today.
Thanks, I guess. He was a real piece of work, you know.
Yeah.
He did
Glad
not stop
to see the
talking.
deputy you're becoming.
Thanks to y'all.
Okay.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night,
Oh, good
Caleb.
night. Here.
Oh.
Hey. Quickly, just sorry.
Here's your stew, buddy. Feel better soon.
Thank you.
Be well.
Alright. I'm out of here.
Okay, back on. Thank you for your work today.
Rest well, Cohen. Thank you for your help today.
You can't just repeat
Bye,
everything I'm
Lane.
saying. Freya.
Bye.
It's not cool.
Thank you.
Cheers, Cohen.
Well, feel better.
Okay.
Oh,
Did that other guy get transported with them?
What?
Did that other guy get transported with them?
Yeah, Buckles,
Lynn?
yeah. He did.
Buckle.
Oh, Buckles.
Buckles, yeah. And he actually is down as Buckles. He's looking at about 440 days, and that's not including the shit today.
He's looking for about 700 days now.
No, no,
Why are they named after like shoes and stuff? There's one called Shoeshine or something, isn't there?
Yeah, Jordan's called Shoeshine.
And they're buckled?
Well, yeah. Freya, it's the Box Gang. What do shoes come in? That's right. Boxes.
That is true. Inanimate objects gang.
Inanimate objects guy. I'm fucking itching to go after the stringers, I'm not gonna lie.
know they were in Emerald.
I know, I've seen the thousands of tips that are coming in. Very
I'll tell you what,
observant
Caine.
civilians today, and 0 fucking deputies.
If you bring them in, Caine, I'll give you a raise.
You'll give me my $20 back, is that what you'll do?
$1.70, that's the going rate.
The numbers.
No, that is an offer. You know,
We're
why don't I
so
just go
low
out
on
on my
numbers
own?
until they've done Sisika.
There's nothing
It's meant to be
stopping
a
me.
jewel in Blackwater as well with today.
Yeah, Wild is saying California Kid and Cucaracha or whatever his name
Yeah,
is.
they're probably arguing over the name Kid.
You know, I think that whatever the fuck the kid thing is, I think that's run its course. What do you guys think?
No, I'm pretty sick of it.
I agree.
They're fucking grown men. They need to grow the fuck up.
Exactly.
Disgusts me.
Do you know what time this duel is?
Frustrating.
Later tonight,
was,
according to the anonymous tipper.
It just says, yeah, later tonight. It's not got time.
They are usually quite late criminals, as far as I know.
Well,
I
I'm
would
gonna be
quit after
snoozing
7
away.
PM.
Yeah. Please don't wake me up for the
I'm gonna
results.
wake you up.
No, don't. Don't do that. You don't know where I live.
That's what you think.
Oh, Christ. Okay, well, I'm getting angsty, so I'm gonna get on my horse and go on patrol because I can't go looking out for these fuckers by myself.
That's right. Okay.
I am.
How are you two feeling?
Fucking shattered.
I mean, that's your default
You know-
way, to be fair, Miles.
I'm full of pep.
Pip pip.
But I'm so proud.
Yeah?
I'm very proud right now.
So you fucking should be. Lynn is on a boat to Sisika.
Yeah, apologies for monopolising the negotiating there.
Where the hell that hat come
Oh, that was
from?
great.
Maya?
No, it's just everyone working together during all that. I fucking loved it. I mean, there was no chaos. Everyone stuck together in town, buddies.
I tell you
It was
what.
just
Yeah, you
fucking
just
great.
Pull that out
I
whenever
will
you
say,
need it.
Saint Crossing Sheriff's
Be glad
Department
it's a hat
recently
and
is
not something
making me
weird.
very happy. I think everybody is doing very good work, and individually, everybody is so very competent, and it brings a tear to my eye.
Oh, I know. I'm so fucking. Everybody was
sound terrifies
right
me.
on the ball when I came there.
Slow
Whoa!
down! Slow down!
Whoa! Whoa! That's the fuckers.
Christine.
That's those fuckers.
She just crashed the goddamn wagon. Oh, that is not good.
Oh, yeah, that'll be Christine. Yep.
Well, that's karma.
Jesus Christ. Are you folks okay? What the hell are you doing? Horse is bolted.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Where-
you're up in the tree.
Jesus.
Oh no, I don't want
Jump
to get out
down.
the fucking wagon.
I hit the picket of the fence.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna very carefully move you out from the under this wheel.
Who's all hurt?
Do we have a fire?
Freya, Mama Christine is in the tree.
we have a Mama Christine in a tree situation.
Let me just put this poor person down. Hang on.
I'm alive.
Gently. Oh.
Oh God, I'm alive.
I said
All
prison.
right.
Yes, you
We
are,
need
sir.
to
You're
get
alive.
mattresses. A thick stack of mattresses.
Oh
Freya, do
my
we have a ladder?
Christine,
Get
a
ladder. How did you even get?
There's
you need
two
the
folk
bath out
quite
of the
hurt.
bathhouse here.
Well, there's one folk quite hurt. Like, listen.
Where's the other guy?
Are you badly hurt?
They swung,
I bounced off.
crashed, and flew so high they went in the tree.
Do you need a doctor? Do you need a hand up?
I just need the wind. Knock that. If you just get me up now.
Okay, let me just patch your cuts up. What's your name? I don't know yet. I'm Freya.
Freya, it's Ricochet.
Does anybody else need medical here? Are we all okay?
Somewhat, yes. We're just trying to,
Someone
save
get her
Christine
down.
from above.
Right. Well,
Deputy, look
Come
above
on
you.
now.
Yeah, no, I see her. She is hard to miss. Do you guys reckon you can catch her? Is that a thing?
I think we can.
No, 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 no.
Not with that.
Good lord.
Come on.
Joking.
Behave yourself, Elliot.
I've
Okay.
just fucking nearly been knocked out by a flying fucking shitty fucking little fucking shitty fucking wagon.
All right, Helio, calm your fucking tits.
Maybe we should back
Slowly, come on, Christine.
Jump, just fucking jump.
Come on.
We'll all be able to catch you. Come on.
We'll catch you. Come on.
We will
Come
catch
on.
you.
You need to get a. You need to go.
Jump.
Just.
Go to the roadhouse and get a big sheet.
Just fucking jump.
Do you not enjoy the fantasy of jumping into the arms of 4 strong men? Take the leap, woman.
Only one strong man.
Jump, you shithouse.
It doesn't matter about the physical right now. Just jump.
Get on down here, jump on down here, damn.
All right, I'm jumping.
Not that way.
Left.
You have to jump into us.
We got you.
Jump into us, you fool. What are you doing, you
Try to go
sausage?
down
I
the
think she's
branch
trying
as
to
low
use
as you can.
All right.
Yeah, let's try the loose one.
Now jump. Free yourself.
Let it go.
Slowly.
Let it go.
Dangle
let it
your
go.
legs. Then let go.
Oh, Christ. Good lord.
Oh no!
Christine.
God no!
She's broken in
She
her
jumped the
fall.
wrong way.
She fell the other fucking way, the fucking idiot.
Oh, she's completely fucking out.
She jumped from a tree.
That was the most Scottish thing I've ever heard in my life. She jumped from a tree. That was brilliant. That was. I love that.
They're laughing at Freya.
Oh,
Freya, they're
I can
laughing
fucking
at you.
tell. It's fantastic. That is.
Story of my life.
Christine.
Story of my life. Valentine's laughing.
Oh,
Christine.
Yeah, next one. You laddie.
Christine was.
Oh, Lord, she just defecated, all right.
She pooping.
Christine,
Oh,
are you not wanted?
She's fucking out, Freya.
This
She
was
is not
unavoidable.
wanted.
Jesus.
And I think she's just
saying Scotland.
made a mess.
Knocked it.
We need to get her to the
I'm sorry.
medical
What was that? I don't speak.
Pick her up, Ricky. Pick her up.
Completely fucking fucked over there.
We'll get you some.
Hello. What? It's a great Scottish accent.
Don't insult me, lad.
Don't insult me like that. What's your
Oh,
Yeah, fucking cookie. Yes.
Oh, I'm far northern
take her to
than
the
that.
doctor's
I'm a
office.
chuchter.
I've just realised Elio looks like
I'm a
Choi.
chuchter.
I've been
Far
called
more
that
north
before.
than
Oh, I
Glasgow.
didn't ask about your personal life. Fucking hell, alright. Can't keep it to yourself.
What's wrong with you?
Fucking shoot dog.
Also, they have
No idea what that is.
young Revolver
What's a fucking
Ocelot on that
chipmunk?
team.
Some sort of like
With that guy.
like relationship where like the other person's more submissive or what's going on?
I really don't think. I think she needs medical attention rather
Yeah.
than.
Yeah, tit fell out as well.
Yeah, tit fell out. Oh, the chicken tit fell out. Did it? That's
Tit
good.
fell out. She shit herself.
Hello.
She's a fucking normal
Hi.
lady, Christine.
What's your name?
I'm Sheriff Caine. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Elio Moretti. Nice to meet you.
Elio.
Gunshots. There's gunshots.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It doesn't end.
Where are you hearing gunshots?
Telegram station.
Telegrams.
Alright, let's go. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna need another vacation after this.
Jesus Christ, honestly. Mom, out the way.
Boss, and then I walk in.
You guys good?
They're there. I kicked them out.
Gunshots?
Yeah,
It's Jordan and the
that's-
rest.
that's-
Box gang.
Ooh. Where'd they go?
Jordan, I think I heard it was another box gang and Voss. You got 3 of them. Just
Wait.
rode out.
Bedlam Voss? What the fuck is she getting involved for?
Yeah.
Which
He was
direction?
part of the breakout, I think.
Also,
they-
Petunia fucking Pond. Street Gibson's sister.
Since when are they all buddy?
This is the
Is there
unified
like a-
West, finally
is
in
there like a-
motion.
A call book, like a telegram book for criminals or something?
I don't know. Yeah, probably fucking Freddie Foster. Shit.
Oh yeah, no, that's a fucking good point actually. Jesus Christ. Cheese and crackers.
Well said.
That lad just ran off with Mama Christine right over his shoulder. pretty sure she needs medical attention.
Isn't she, like, wanted right now?
I think it's a DNA on her though, McGregor. I was looking at it.
Yeah.
The Crim Union, yeah.
Well.
Honestly, they can fucking have her.
Kidnapped? And figure out what happened there?
I don't know exactly what she's
Jesus.
wanted for, because I was away from the station. I couldn't grab the paper. She rode an armored wagon fast as through town, took a sharp turn, and she ended up in the tree.
Mm-hmm.
So she hurt herself jumping out of the tree.
All deserved. Charge her for reckless endangerment.
Oh yeah, definitely. I
don't
swear,
like her.
I can't believe they still
just
rent
don't like her.
wagons to her.
Oh.
I thought she would be on like a
There's probably good
national
money for
ban
them.
list.
It's the fucking circus brigade.
Okay, good. I just limped all the way to the fucking stables. It was Christine.
Well, no, that was Boxcan coming back for that.
Well.
Over by the telegrams.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
With Clementine Voss, another fucking maniac.
Yeah, she was with him last time. Oh,
To Sheriff Piggly Wiggly. I'm gonna.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
fucking hell. Good.
What the hell does that mean?
Piggly
Why are you
Wiggly.
Sheriff Piggly Wiggly?
Because I accused them of being livestock rustlers, and they adamantly denied it, and it turns out they fucking were livestock rustlers.
Does anybody want to go to Blackwater?
Yeah,
I'll go
yeah,
into
especially
Blackwater.
when you're swaying on your horse. Yes.
I'll go to Blackwater.
I don't
but
want
not
to be
with
here
you.
anymore. Alright, fuck you too.
I will stay here.
Is it not bedtime for you, Caine?
Almost. I'm gonna see if I can
Sheriff
last
Piggly
another
Wiggly.
hour. Do not join in. You know when you call me the names that criminals call?
Are in there.
My
They
friends.
telegrammed you.
No, they're not my friends.
Oh, well, they telegrammed you on the tip line.
I know, I saw. And I'm pissed.
Go tell them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What do they mean by doing something silly?
I don't know. It could be that they robbed the bank there too, or they,
Oh, don't be
vandalized my office. But, you know what, Freya? I'm gonna go fucking check.
No, maybe you are right. Maybe I am always injured.
Are you Sheriff Piggly Wiggly?
Caine is in
I
sad
am.
mode now.
Unfortunately.
Well, I think they spelled Piggly wrong.
And Wiggly.
Wait a minute.
You wanna come with the Saint Denis, Otis?
Oh no, I fucking hate you, city.
Okay, fine. Well, that's where I'm going. God damn it.
Alright, I might just sit here for a little bit.
Alright. Fucking Sheriff Piggly Wiggly, how he did us. How dare she accurately clock your bedtime? She knows me to a fucking T at this point. Because Leah stays on until fucking 5 a.m. like a psycho. And I have a regular sleeping schedule. And so when I go to bed, she's like, oh, it's a baby base time. It's a baby base, Caine. Can't wait to perma Caine, start my crim, and then perma wild on my crim. That's what I can't wait for. I did respond to that Piggly Wiggly tip, didn't I? The way to get back in Wild is to perma but leave a lot of inconvenient shit in the world, no matter how little it makes sense. Yeah. Why do I have a Telegram? Do you reckon that's them? Should I just immediately go to the Telegram office? I do want to check the sheriff's office, but if that's them, then maybe I can meet them there. Of course I'm tempting fate. I've let these guys fucking rummage around and fuck around for far too long, okay? It's time somebody goes after them. Is that them? Oh fuck, it's Dusty.
Weekend? Yeah. It's the quickest train ever. We're good. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna get some.
So many people around, I don't know who anybody is. Oh, it's Hayes. Have a great day. Thank you, Marshall. Wow.
He had
Oh, nice.
horrible Swedish skills. He completely butchered it.
It's alright. They've definitely done something to my office. I'm gonna go after them. White people happy when the marshal wishes you a great day. Truly. Where are they? What have you done to my office? Oh god, why am I getting fucking massive frame drops? Shit, did you see that? Two to Sisika? Interesting. Meriwether's clocking in on Blackwater. I don't understand. What could they have done? Why are you Piggly Wiggly now? I'm Sheriff Piggly Wiggly according to the Dakota Stringers because I accused them of being livestock rustlers. And they actually are livestock rustlers. So they're just pissed that I called them out. Where are they? I still can't believe we saw Gwen and Sisika. That's just fucking wild. A lot of horses at the bank. Hang on, I need to check. Is Sisika bubbled? No. Do you know, I'm so tempted to go out west, but it's late, so I probably shouldn't. They definitely were here, but they've long since disappeared. Honestly, I might just call it. I'll do a little sweep around town and then just call it. Do enjoy St. John ending up going to Sisika anyways, despite being yelled at to rest, yeah. Yeah. Even though he was literally dying on the bed, and he still managed to get $20 out of me. It's so bizarre. I feel like I'm getting like frame drops, like tearing. Not tearing, but like just dips. I mean, I am in Saint-Denis, and I think there's a lot of people in Saint-Denis right now, but still, it's a little weird. Close to the log off spot, yeah, true. Not against you logging off, but sending Caine to bed does mean Wild wins. Fuck her, she can have the win, man. She can have it. God damn it. I know they are probably just heading back west as we speak. I think they did a little bonds run going from Ennisburg to here for some reason, and then I think they're all heading back west now. That would be my educated guess. Don't see what else they'd be doing. Been having bad frame issues lately myself in towns. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just assume that it's because there's a lot of people in town and maybe it's just a connection thing. I don't know. Anyway. Who knows? Who knows? Clocking off. SD. Thank you all for... Hey, Wick, by the way. Thank you all for your hard work. Good luck. There we go. The classic clocking off good luck, yeah, truly. No, who is that? We went from, just the purely dry good luck to being all sentimental and cutesy. But as soon as we hit the next Caine depression arc, we're not even good lucking anybody. Just back to suck you. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Shiner. Absolute shiner right there. Anyway. We're done for today.